live. Say hello, everybody.
Hello,
Hello,
everybody.
hello. Oh wait, did the tweets go out?
I don't know.
Tweets are out. I did it.
Oh, you did it. Okay.
Yay.
I did it.
Alrighty, that's been a while since we picked up Strahd. Let me just bring everything back up. Okay, rightio. I think for our little warm up today, Matt's got something up his sleeve that we kind of wanted to do.
Yes, so I'll introduce it. Thank you, Lisa. So if you've been around the internet in the last couple weeks, there's been a little bit of a craze about AI images and art, and just everybody trying to make everything from, late night hosts marrying cabbage to pictures of
Oh yeah, I saw that.
pictures of Keanu Reeves doing everything. And
You're smoking weed.
exactly. Lots of creative stuff. So we had sort of the idea, the inspiration to ask an AI bot what our characters might look like if they were generated by an AI. So we each either sort of described our characters or a scene that our character might be in, or a little bit of an amalgamation of the two, perhaps, and tried to see what that would come out with, what the AI thinks we might look like. So I'll actually just switch the screen here. There you go. Oh, no, not that. Give me a second. All right, so the first one. If you can guess who that is, that's
Oh geez, so hard to guess.
Desire, as imagined by an AI bot. She's got the horns,
nice.
the
Doesn't
pale
look too bad.
skin. Yeah.
That's very nice.
And
Very cool.
Is she in mourning? Is
the
that
one
why she's all
before it?
in black?
yeah, well, when you tell it to produce Victorian clothes, that's what Midjourney seems to think they wore. Although I'm glad that they seem to get the Desire memo of like cutting a little bit lower than maybe actual
Neckline?
Victorians would have worn.
Neckline.
I tried. So horns are something very difficult for the AI to compute. It took me many goes to not get them coming out of her neck, her shoulders, just growing like branches out of her head. But I'm really happy with this one.
Yeah, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good.
It looks like a person. Which is
Yes,
also gonna
I think,
ask for with
that's
Midjourney
the
sometimes.
It has
minimum we
Two
can ask
eyes,
for.
one nose, and one mouth.
Now let's take a look at this dapper-looking gentleman.
That's just straight up Hugh Dancy.
Yes.
Very fancy-looking man.
Yep.
I love that they got the hat. The hat's everything.
That's a bit small for him.
Yeah,
It has
literally,
control.
it took one entry, so I gave all my remaining entries to M to really perfect Desire. But yeah, it was beautiful Hugh Dancy, wearing a top hat,
Beautiful.
steampunk.
Hugh Dancy is beautiful by default. You don't want to put that in as a key.
Yeah.
No, but I think beautiful makes it give a certain sheen
Oh, so
to
je
the
ne sais
thing.
quoi.
But yeah, so easy, so beautiful, so right.
He looks like a very emaciated Hugh Dancy.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
He looks good. He looks good. All right. Next up, look at this handsome chap. This handsome young chap with a red bandana-ish that looked like it was on fire or
Is
something.
that Deuce?
Yeah. And you can
Does he
Who
wear
is
You can
who's this
kind of-
child?
It looks like a child.
This is I imagined it as him, like, when he first sort of started his tutelage in the religion of luck and Oladra sort of thing. So I wanted to get sort of a little bit of a younger look. I tried to have him have like a domino reflection in his eye, but eyes are already kind
Oh,
of
that's what it is.
difficult for this thing, but it kind of worked out, Kind of
It
worked
definitely
out.
looks like his nose was broken once and set incorrectly.
Well, if you look at my original art for him that I found, he kind of had a little bit of a smooshy face underneath his beard that we had to that we had to remove
Just
after.
add it to the backstory, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You can
Look
always
up on
just
the right.
add some stuff in after, you know. But yeah.
Tripped
not
on a
too bad.
domino.
Tripped on a
Oh my
domino.
nose.
Let the hard way.
Yeah. I think our last two are a little bit more scenic. Oh, I'll increase the size of this a little bit. Hold on. So Christy was experimenting a little bit with Bree in different scenes, and this one is of Bree kind of in the woods on a winter's night. This is not necessarily a scene that's happened, but more like her thinking in the future, I think. What her
I totally
cloak-
forgot about this one.
Yeah. It's kind of
Oh my
snowing. Maybe think
What did you
about
put
where
in
she's
as
going.
prompts?
I can't look because if I look, it will ruin all our cameras. But it was
Oh,
a
okay.
very
Never
long
mind.
prompt. So, it was like girl, brown
Girl.
hair with a
Girl.
cape, walking through the woods on a moonlit night, something like that. Snowy moonlit night.
Yeah, can't use the word blood or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, no, there's a few
Yeah.
words that I'm like, why?
Yeah. So I'm like, that limits a lot of what I want doing with Bree. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it did make a very cool photo though. Alright, and our next one that we have dubbed Endgame Annie. Looking into a field. I don't know if the field's on fire. Very dark,
Yeah, so
ominous.
I kind of have this like image in my head of sort of what she would like to aspire to, pending staying alive, of sort of like ascending to sort of some sort of ranking and reconnecting with Kalambor and sort of going on sort of like quests of like freeing souls and spirits and sort of gaining perhaps some sort of like semi-godhood-ish nature. The image that I have in my head was actually like her on a hilltop with a steed, sort of like looking fiercely outwards. But yeah, I had a lot of trouble with the AI making faces and multiple noses. So I think going for a view from the back is
Safe.
the best. Yeah.
I like the sort of golden light illuminating her hair. It's pretty
Mm.
cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, in that case, I will do a little bit of recap what happened last session. So
Please.
we're gonna do a little bit things a little bit differently this time because just to move the story along, we're not gonna pick up exactly where we left off. So in my recap, I'm gonna detail what happened post party, and then we're gonna move on to our next section, which we're hoping to start on is basically at, when you're at the doors of Argynvost Holt. But okay, so previously in Mist-Fortunate Shepherds, in the lead up to Luca's long-awaited party, invitations were sent out, and the Kreskites, having something to look forward to for the first time in a long while, came together to plan a day of food, games, music, and celebration. The day itself started with fine weather and your guests arriving. The Markov brothers, Adrian and Elvira, along with Muriel, bring the first bottles of champagne duly stomp. Zuleika and Rolo of the Tundra clan also making an appearance with a leg of elk for offering. However, Mr. Crowd, Luca can't seem to catch a break as people continuously greet and congratulate him. He does ask if any of you have seen Otto or Siegfried, who have been missing for a few days. However, amongst the celebrations, you spot a young boy sulking to the side, annoyed by the festivities. You find out that his name is Mihail, and his older brother Anton was killed in an attack by the abbot not so long ago. You're sadly reminded that beneath the shaky facade of the commoners trying to stay positive, plenty of people are still suffering under the tyranny of Strahd in this valley, and they don't take too kindly to outsiders like yourselves disrupting the balance, which often damns common folk like themselves in the process. You spend the next few hours just partaking in the festivities, playing games, and helping set up the communal table for the final feast. As the feast is laid out with the help of villagers, you see a young girl in a fur-lined cloak setting up a large bowl of Desire's cocktail in the center, as well as several platters covered in a bronze cloche, which is like the thing that you know that covers like a plate. Dimitri begins the night by addressing his village, thanking them for their efforts and their steadfast recovery from the attack. He congratulates Luca, and the whole town drinks to the occasion. Marcus's beautiful firework display goes off, captivating the crowd for a moment, before several members in the crowd begin to cough and splutter, choking out blood and unable to breathe, evidently poisoned from the communal drink. But as the chaos unfolds, the young girl that you saw earlier reveals herself to be Volenta, sent by Strahd as retribution for restoring one of his desecrated fanes. She does summon her vampire spawn that were hiding in the area and taunts you all, angering Bree, who shoots her with a rifle. With many of you poisoned, with many of your allies poisoned, what could have been a rather deadly battle ensued, but not before Volenta is persuaded to leave Bree and the rest of you alone, and that it wouldn't be fun for her to kill you on such an uneven playing field. She does agree, and informs you that Strahd is looking to wed Irina soon, and mocks you all for being too weak to stop him. As Volenta and her vampire spawns take their leave, you are left with a village of injured allies. You provide aid, but the mood of the town is back to being terrified and feeling like hope is lost once again. So, in the aftermath, the party itself is cut short, as people quickly pack up their silverware and retreat back into their homes. You make a terrible discovery underneath the closhed platters set up by Volenta earlier. You find dismembered body parts, clearly mongrel folk, having been roasted and charred, mockingly garnished with a sprig of rosemary. Evidently, Siegfried and Otto had met a terrible end, kidnapped and killed by Volenta of several days ago. Annie is able to corroborate with the bloodstained trees she had discovered in the woods earlier after tracking their footprints. Along with the feeling some of you had for a few days of being watched, suggesting that Volenta had infiltrated the village days prior. Now, is there anything you guys would like to do with the bodies of Otto and Siegfried?
I think Annie would probably take them to the pyre that she and Child made a few days ago and sort of cremate them there.
So do you choose to not tell the town what happened, or what you discovered, or you just gonna do this secretly?
Oh, well, who was it that discovered it?
I'll say you guys. So the rest of the town potentially hasn't seen this horrific sight just yet.
It probably would be best to let the burgomaster know at the very least, and also perhaps to pass that knowledge on to Luca in a few days' time, just so that they're not sort of still wandering and looking for them and thinking that they abandoned them.
Okay, yep, that can easily be done. So, after the tragedy of the party and Kresik falling into paranoia again, you set out once more, determined to take your next step into dethroning Strahd. This time by collecting the last fortune foretold by Madame Eva's cards and relighting a beacon that once glowed over Barovia. And with that, you find yourself back at the ruins of Argynvost, which I'll put you guys on the map right now. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the parts that you guys have already discovered last time. Just
Makes
open.
sense.
Second. So it's not long before you find yourself staring once more at this magnificent castle. However, despite it being midday, you can see like the dark storm clouds are boiling overhead. Just makes the area feel like it's almost nighttime. The area seems much darker and oppressive than you last remembered it to be. And, you know, as you approach the statue of Argynvost near the entrance, you can hear the distant peal of thunder, accompanied by the howling of wolves in the surrounding woods.
Oh,
What do you want to do?
Feels like months since we've been here. Well, I'm not a fan
Only
of
a
getting...
year.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting wet, so let's say we get inside and get our business done.
Can you guys move your tokens?
Yep, Juice is walking on over.
Mine's
Hey.
still loading.
I think Bree remembers. She's gonna walk along the edge. Not sure if she's up for any more BL flashbacks, but you know.
Is Morgan come back soon.
Oh, they're both.
Okay, they're asking you to move your token.
That's alright, I'll move him. Oh god, what can I move him? I'm on layer, that's why. I'm assuming Rosenthorn is going with. Now, where do you guys have Argynvost's skull at the moment? Because I'm
Say it would be in the cart.
Yeah.
Big thing, right?
It's
Yeah.
pretty big. I would say it needs at least 2 people to carry it.
Or one gorilla.
Or one very strapping young dog. Mechanical dog.
He could potentially
Or the
drag it on the ground.
levitate spell.
Like 2 halflings can carry,
Wait,
or
what?
2 humans can carry, or
Juice,
like
Juice will
one.
help. He'll roll up his sleeves. All right. You need my upper strength, my upper body strength. Let's go, Rosenthorn. I'll give you some help. You know, we're the same height, so you know, works out.
Sure.
Okay, so I will have Argynvost's skull on the map with you guys as well. Now, keep in mind, this is something that's like it's akin to a small car, put it that way. This thing is
Yeah.
big. If you think about how big these things are, I am going to give you guys hold on. I'm going to give you guys the ability to move said skull as well. If I can find out how to do that. Oh my god,
Okay.
stop it.
50-cent blood in the sand vibes. Where's my skull?
Why is it not letting me choose who can move this thing? Oh, you know what, fuck. Just tell me where you want to put it. Alright. So we stepping into the castle, or are we waiting outside at the moment?
Can I also just say that Annie would have done her spirit fit session for the day and have taken up locate animals or plants?
Yep, sure. Easily done, add it to your sheet.
Would she also have given an inspiring speech?
Oh, she most definitely would have given an inspiring speech.
How inspiring if you could put a number on
What
it.
would that would have sounded like?
Let's see. We are only as good as the food, water, and beverage that we nourish ourselves with, so let's keep that in mind for the future, shall we?
You are what you eat. I understand that one, Annie. And you see Marcus eating more lembas bread. And that's why he's so thin.
Was it 11 or 10? 9?
Oh gosh, it has been so long. No, it's
Yeah.
more than that.
I think it's like 13 now, maybe.
Yeah, it's...
But that
yeah, it's 13 temp HP.
Merci beaucoup.
Durian.
Why's my camera so dark? There we go. Okay, alright, so you see that the gates of Argynvost is still is closed at the moment.
Wait, it's closed?
The door to Argynvost Holt is closed at the moment. Do you wish to push through?
Before, to be close.
I mean, you guys haven't been here for a while. Things have changed.
Check it out, Bree. What's going on?
Yeah, everyone stares expectantly at Bree.
I don't want to hold this thing on my back forever.
Yeah, sure. She takes her sweet ass time to check for traps.
3 hours later.
11!
It's closed, but it does not seem to be trapped to you, to the best of your knowledge.
Should we knock?
No.
Oh, for the love of God, open the door! Open the door, my poor back.
Grease is gonna
Wait.
try and quietly open the door.
It is not locked.
Yeah.
It is open. The foyer seems to be empty at this moment. You see the flooring is like wet with puddles of old water, and what you remember to be standing alabaster busts on marble pedestals that used to be surrounding this hall. Most of them are now laid shattered and strewn across the mosaic floor. And you can almost feel like the draft, like that drop in temperature is like really palpable. Palpable.
Palatable?
That's the one.
Palpable. Yeah.
I have a list. Shut up.
A whole of handsome men has been demolished.
From the last time you remember, plenty of these. Last time you were here, plenty of these busts were still standing. Now they seem to have been broken and strewn over the ground.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and remember the path. I remember there was the room on our right that Annie had some interesting vibes. So I'm gonna avoid that. Stairs go. Just trying to remember if we had to go upstairs to go to the.
I think everyone was upstairs.
It wasn't the mausoleum.
Only we had someone with a keen mind who remembered all these details.
Has it been a month since you guys been here?
Argynvost
don't
was
think so.
like,
few weeks
please
ago.
don't make me look up the
No,
calendar.
We had to go to the rooftop. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
we were getting the belladonna. That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bree's just gonna perceive the foyer, see if anything looks dangerous, any natural dangers inside.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Let's roll a perception check for that.
Okay. Hey.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, 30.
I mean, the ground is a bit slippery with all the water, but you do not see anything that poses an immediate threat.
Alright, I'll head in first, I guess.
Wait. Are we being potentially cavalier about the fact that some kind of serious disturbance has happened in this room? Annie, aren't you friends with one of those in there and desire gestures at what we know to be the spider room?
I thought we broke it off with Paul, or he broke it off with us.
No, I believe that was Paulson back in Strahd's castle, right?
Which
Yeah.
Paul did we
No,
lose?
We lost.
Yeah.
This is the home of the original Paul, correct?
This
The
is
OG?
the OG Paul. Bree, do I have permission to find Paul?
It should be okay in this foyer, at least. Just,
Okay, you're right with me going into the foyer?
Yeah. I'll go with you.
Okay.
And Bree, you're alright with me saying hi to our friends from last time?
What friends?
The
Give her
lubber.
permission to do anything, Bree.
The lubber. Not the fighter.
Go nuts.
Marcus,
Go-
can you not wander
Thank
off
you,
on your
Bree.
own immediately?
I
There's
just want to
clearly
say hi
been.
to a friend. You can come with.
But let's just try and keep together, but try and be quiet about it since we do not earn this place.
We're not
But
here on
what
a
a-
social call, Marcus.
Yeah.
Else I would have pulled out one of my nice dresses.
You can always
still
do that.
wear a nice dress here.
Wait, so what Annie and Bree, what are you doing?
I'm just following Annie. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know.
Annie will probably do a sort of investigation and then spend a few minutes casting Speak with Animals as a ritual.
What are you investigating for?
Finding OG Paul.
Finding Paul.
Or would
Uh,
that be
I mean... Okay, so you're trying to find a spider in the foyer.
Can you locate animals?
I can, but that is also one of my 2 4th level spell slots. So,
Wait, so are you just trying to find a spider? Or Paul?
yeah, something.
Because I don't remember what happened to Paul.
Paul
Zaya's
freaked
gonna
out.
lean over to Marcus and say, actually, are we quite certain that the natural lifespan of a spider is it's sufficient a time period to
Just
I
roll
roll
for
a
spider.
nature check.
Roll for spider. Roll for spider.
Roll for nature check. How long does a spider live in this world?
I'm not gonna Google that.
15. How
Make a-
Are
long?
you fucking
I mean,
joking?
it's probably
God.
probably still alive, but it would be quite. It's like it's been a few weeks already, and Paul is very small. It's gonna have to be pretty high
Paul was
investigation check.
small.
Paul was small.
Now
It's gonna
is
be a really
old.
high investigation check to see if you can find Paul in this giant ass foyer.
17.
Let's try.
You look around. There is a lot of cobwebs, and there's a lot of other spiders, but you don't see the one you remember as Paul.
Okay. Annie will.
Maybe they all know each other.
Yeah. Well, what else are they
Uh,
gonna do? They're gonna chat.
I will say as most of you enter the foyer, like your foggy breath sort of like escapes your lips. You suddenly see a greyed figure with sallow, gaunt skin and red eyes just apparate in front of you, giving you a fright. And it is who you remember to be Sir Godfrey Gwillem. And he goes, friends, you must leave. Something terrible has happened. It's not safe here anymore. Leave while you still can.
What? What's happened?
What
We
has
haven't been
happened?
gone that long, right?
It happened about a week ago. Like, all the revenants felt this terrible disturbance, and now, for those that remain, I cannot control them anymore. Their bloodthirst and vengeance increased and took what little sanity they had left. They no longer hear my voice.
But we brought this all the way for a
Hold up.
re-housewarming
Hold up.
party.
I activated accent time and
Oh my
additional challenge. I want you to talk as if you're holding a heavy skull.
Oh god. Oh, okay. Fuck. What were they saying? But look, we brought you something. It is very special. And I just kind of like put it down for a second. Just lean against it. What are we gonna do with
Skull-
this?
The skull of my lord. His body is still up in the beacon's tower. If you do wish to restore him, perhaps that is one way to make the revenants find themselves again. My love has completely lost himself. He spent days pacing the throne room, destroying everything in its wake. Some of the other revenants, my friends, despite one sleeping in stasis, they're now marching, and that with rage that's incomparable. And even myself, I feel myself losing my mind as we speak. And you can tell that he's sort of like, even with his face as it is, you can tell that he's sort of like groaning as he's trying to hold on to something.
What is the best way to get to where we need to go?
Up the stairwell, and or like, cause you guys can see that there is a huge like, from where Argynvost burst through Argynvost Hold, isn't originally there's a huge hole from the foyer all the way up to the rooftop. I don't know if you guys remember, there was like a hole in the rooftop here.
I have a screen cap. I have a screen.
I need to ask a DM question. So if I'm like pulling this skull, is that technically something that I have on me?
I know what you're
What?
trying to do.
I think to be carrying an object,
I
you
don't
need to
think
be
it's
able to
on
carry
you.
it solo.
Yeah, I don't think that's on you because it's not like you're wearing it.
Yeah, it's wearing you.
Don't give him ideas.
Can we put it on Rosenthorn and then can he carry it?
When you become Cubone.
I mean, unless you guys
enlarge
shrink it.
Rosenthorn.
Yeah, I could enlarge Rosenthorn, but I didn't prepare that spell today, sorry.
I mean, Rosenthorn can carry it by himself, I think. But it'll probably impede him in like he can only do half a movement.
It's a
Oh, that's okay. I
card,
only
it-
would need him to hold it for like 2 seconds.
Here, hold this.
You know what? As long as I get accent time out of this, I'm gonna just... Yeah, sure, Rosenthorn. Here, I'll take your load, and Marcus is like...
I'm just saying that if Rosenthorn is carrying the skull, and if I dimension door us into wherever we were last time, I feel like maybe he could just plop it right into place, and then it's where it needs to be, and then we take off, and then Bob is your uncle, as they say, and we are done, right? Were we in the same room as where we need to put it, Mr. I forget his name?
Can the skull fit through dimension door? Is there like a dimension to the dimension door?
That's why I asked if someone's carrying it. I can dimension with a person, so I would dimension with Rosenthorn, who is carrying it. So I don't know. That's why I was asking. You can just say no. That's okay.
The other DMs, please. Thoughts, opinions, feelings?
Is the tower, the top of the tower, within 500 feet?
I would say so. It's 20 feet each floor.
It was carrying gear up to its carrying capacity.
What's
Yeah,
what's
I
its
think the
carrying
skull's
capacity?
too heavy. It's your strength score times something. I think it's too heavy for that.
So Rosenthal won't be able to carry himself.
To carry the skull on himself, based on how the spell is written. Though I
mean-
think it's hilarious, but
Yeah. Wait, so Rosenthal
you.
can carry the skull on himself, but won't be
he's
able to dimension
impeded.
go through.
It's not
He's
like he's
impeded,
carrying
yeah.
it easy.
It's like
easily.
it's like it's strapped onto his back, and he can barely see him with how big the skull is already.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll be able to. Yeah, because it's. I don't. It doesn't really count as carry in my opinion. Because otherwise you can just drag any old thing with you through dimension door, right?
I mean, that's the idea. In any case, you never know what can happen. Maybe it's better we stay all together, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you were thinking.
Yeah. Do you remember what happened last time you dimension doored Mr. Wildura?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Ravenswood.
We had a white fright night, right?
My memory is not as good as Madame Annie's.
I would say Godfrey to speak up and say, I understand what you're trying to do, Mr. Wildora, but potentially setting off on your own could be dangerous. Vladimir seems to be dedicated to guarding the tower right now, hell-bent on destroying anyone that seeks to relight it and end Strahd's torment. If you were to catch you on your own, you might not be so lucky.
You know where he is at the moment?
Say again.
Is at the moment?
I can't hear you. So your mic is a bit soft for me.
Oh. Do you know where he is at the moment?
The rooftop. Last I saw him.
Is it not where we need to go?
That's where we need to go.
Do you think we can leave the skull
Make it
down
diversion.
here? Is there any danger to leaving it here while we take care of Godfrey? Take care of. I forget his name that you just said, and the rest.
Vladimir. Vladimir is the.
On
Yeah.
guard.
If you wish to leave it down here, I can look after it. I'm afraid I cannot help much otherwise. But if you are determined in relighting the beacon, I can at least offer you this. And along with, if you wish for him to look after the skull, he can. He also offers to cast magic weapon at level 2 for a weapon of your choice within the whole party, and that lasts for 1 hour.
What does that do?
It basically turns any weapon that you have magical. If it isn't already, and that lasts for 1 hour.
Use like signals at Bree. You're muted.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. But yeah, don't we just need to drop off the skull anyways? What's the point of leaving
I
it
don't
here?
feel good about leaving it here.
Yeah. We have to take it up there anyways.
But
We can
it's
just-
going to be a lot harder. Like, I think we've got to take care of Vladimir to an extent to at least calm him down to be able to maneuver the skull up there. We're going to be hampered a lot, and the very generous Sir Godfrey has offered to sort of look after
Well,
it.
please, if Juice isn't strong enough, I'll do it. And Desire will reach down and cast Levitate
I knew it.
and appear to lift the skull one-handed.
Nice.
Have you been working out or not? I just been sitting on your ass in the cart the whole time.
Juice is
What
speechless.
is this? Loose object
Here, I'll click.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah.
This gets us 10 minutes, so if at least we can get this up the stairs and close to where we need to explore.
Thank you, Sir Knight. We will do our fastest to get this where it belongs. But if you could create, I don't know, any diversion to distract our foes on the way, that would be mostly appreciated.
Okay, first of all, is anyone taking the magic weapon offer?
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying.
Oh wait, no. What do I need? I've never used a weapon in my life.
That's what I was saying. Bree, take the magic weapon.
Yeah, Bree, either for your ranged weapon or for your other short sword.
Yeah, she looks at the rest of the part. Does anyone need it? Need this gift?
We're going up against a ghost, Bree.
I don't know. I heard people can punch ghosts.
Can't stab a ghost.
Oh,
I've got my
God.
magical
without
mace and my
magic.
domino deck. And my silver dartmanos. I'm okay.
Yes.
I'm magic as fuck.
I am similarly magic as Shiz.
If I think if you guys are
Miss,
okay
there might be
with it,
Are you okay with it, Bree?
I
I know you don't
I
like
don't-
magic, but
as well as it would be in your best interest to take this. The undead, we are immune to any sort of not immune. Yeah, we are not vulnerable to attacks that's not made with anything that's not non-magical. If your weapons do not possess magic, it's not going to work as well as it usually does.
Bree takes a deep breath. Just remembers the flashback that she had. Just like, okay, he's a good guy. He's not gonna screw her over. Pulls out her silver short sword
Okay, you see him.
and walks towards.
Yeah, you see him place his hand on the silver short sword, which seems to just like glow for a brief moment before the light sort of like subsides back into the blade. And yes, it is now considered a magic weapon. For 1 hour. Or at least Godfrey keeps his concentration up.
Oh no!
One magic weapon.
Oh no! Thank you.
Hi friends,
will-
may... Yeah, so you go.
No, I will do my best with what you've given me. Thank you.
May Argynvost watch over you. If anyone can free my Vladimir and the Order, it will be you all.
Bree puts her sword back and starts heading up the stairs.
Yep.
Checking
Oh.
at that something. If there's any cool breezes for flashbacks again.
We only have less than 10 minutes.
10 minutes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's make haste, my friends.
And Juice is like, well,
Everyone,
Juice just wants to say
Naruto
one
run.
last thing. Well, I
sure.
was gonna save this, but since Bree already has her other weapon magicized, Juice takes out the domino deck with with his Dartmanos and casts Holy Weapon on it, and you see just the whole domino deck now has this like glowing radiant light coming from it. It's like I should pack a little extra punch now for the next hour. Leave those undead in my sights. Let's go.
Imagine whenever you draw a card now, like a little, the ominous Latin chanting happens in the background.
Okay, so are you guys going straight up the stairwell? Or are you guys looking around first? What's happening? Tell me where you want to go.
whilst this is happening,
Mm-hmm.
Annie can cast locate animals and plants as a ritual I found.
Yeah?
So she has done that.
Okay, what are we locating?
Oh,
Paul. How wide is that range?
it does not say. It just says.
Okay, I will say you sense Paul on in the eastern side of where you are right now.
So in front of us. Wait,
So it would
how
be
does this map-
more closer to like this room here. You sense Paul behind the doors here.
Oh.
Ah.
So if I've.
Then-
I was having a party, I think.
Well, I'm sure we can rejoin him at the party that he's having once we're done this, since time is of the essence.
Let's go then.
All right.
Onward and upward.
Okay, so scroll up to the next map up above this current one. If you guys wish to head up the stairs,
Are you duplicating our tokens, or do you want us to drag ourselves
just
up?
drag it up. I'll also just give 20 hookers on the stage.
Drag my ass up.
Yep, there we go. I dragged the skull up, by the way, but I assume Desire's the one controlling it.
You should
This
all
time?
be able to move it, but yeah, just keep the skull on you if you would so wish.
Okay, now we gotta go up again, right?
Yes, we do. Up those stairwells over here.
Give me just one moment, alright? And Annie is going to, cast... Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm so rusty. Where's her good juju spell? Divine Sense. Annie's going to cast Divine Sense.
Just pop
Cool.
Divine Sense into the chat for me.
That's a nice way of putting it. That's-
Oh yeah, and Annie gets smites. Nice.
So it can sense where a celestial fiend or undead is within 60 feet.
Does it detect exactly where it is, or was just like within 60 feet you sense blah blah blah?
It's also not behind total cover.
Yeah. So she'll probably actually where's my
Perception.
token? Is Juice on me? Oh, that's the skull. The skull was on me. She's going to stand just in here and sort of try
Just
and
move.
pick that.
Okay. From where you are standing right now, you
Yep.
do sense 2 undead on the around this side of the map.
Okay. I believe there's some undead spirits sort of over there, and she'll kind of point. But that's kind of the direction we have to go anyway, so just keep your wits about you, alright?
You currently do not see anything, but you definitely sense something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you think it's worth checking traps? By dead, or just more like we just have to be quiet?
My knowledge of the undead is that they generally don't set traps.
If
Okay,
this were
let's,
but the simple undead that we fought in Ravenloft, I would agree with you, Annie, but as we've learned from Godfrey,
This is true. This is paladins that we're dealing with.
and paladins are smart.
Notoriously tricksy
Marcus.
bunch.
Excuse me.
Damn,
You
there
just
goes-
said we're dealing with paladins.
Yeah. There I
Takes
go,
one to
Chuck.
know one.
That's precisely my point, Annie.
Breeze is gonna look around the corner, like this direction from where
So
she's standing.
what's current, right? Like what you see below when it says open to below, like this line there, that's actually like a balustrade.
Oh.
So you
it's
can see.
Godfrey. It's Godfrey that she's sensing.
Oh,
God damn it!
I did say you sense. I did say you sense 2.
Oh.
So you can actually see like to this direction. It's all
Yeah.
open right now because this is not a wall. This is a balustrade.
Yes.
alright. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Do I see anything here? Right here?
So looking. Hold on, make sure I'm on the right layer. Looking in this direction, you see what does seem to be a curtain, a red curtain that's drawn into this little alcove. You do not see anyone, however.
Okay. So coast is clear here. Okay.
So in this direction, you say?
Yes. From where I am.
Yes, you do not currently also do not see anyone down that hallway. Though you do
Right.
see Oh no, you wouldn't. So no, one place. Sorry, mostly.
Alright, I'll just go forward first then. Alright.
Alright, I'll follow
Quietly.
close behind.
So Bree's just gonna stay low to the height of the thing and just, yeah. See if there's
Please.
anything along the stairs this way.
The stairs is currently open. There doesn't seem to be anything from there to the from where you are right now to the stairs.
And this doorway, does she hear anything?
Yep, so you put your ear towards this door, and suddenly, from right beside you, everyone else seems to see a figure appear just out of thin air. Let me just bring it out. As you very narrowly, you hear the sound of shing, a knife, a blade coming down. You just manage to bring your dagger up and block it, and like almost like roll from the impact of being hit by this ghost. Suddenly, you see from across the other side of the balcony, another one appears as these revenants, undead revenants, appear from the ethereal plane, and I'll have everyone roll initiative.
Shit. There we go.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Remember to select a token when you roll initiative.
Yep.
I get that on a shirt.
Big money. God almighty.
10.
Oh shit.
5.
Alright, we're starting off great.
Yeah.
Go Desire.
We are.
Oh shit, this
We
is
are
for
on
the
the
old
back
initiative.
foot here.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna close all the old initiative.
Nope.
Oh no.
Bree, what did you get? You got 11, right?
Yep.
You seem to have forgotten
And
what
Desire
initiative
got
is.
5.
5.
I know this is a terribly annoying question to ask him, but is the AC like being heard by you guys? Or, like, I know Lisa can hear it, but
It's a little bit, but it's not bad.
Yeah, I don't.
so can I leave
hear on
it? Leave
screen.
my.
Yeah,
Okay.
it adds to the ambiance of where we are.
It's okay if you're on
Deuce, you
screen, that's
got
fine.
Yeah, just let me know to mute and I'll mute, okay? Because I'm
Got
just
it.
like starting to forget.
and Annie, you got 10. Alright, sorry, I keep forgetting to minus the previous initiative, take out the other initiatives. Alright, I think that's it. I'm just gonna quickly do some setting. Yep. That looks good. Alright, give me 1 second. So get something up and going
Shit.
again.
I tried.
Okay. So that is not what I meant to hit. Oh my god.
So is it a ghost knife?
Is it a ghost?
Is it a ghost?
It is a good. I mean, it's an undead, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so all the revenants are going to move on 1 turn, okay?
Makes sense.
So,
And it's just the two of them.
that you can see.
Damn.
Okay, so the Revenant is going to make 2 attacks against you, Bree, the one that's closest to you. First one coming through with a long sword.
Yep.
For 18 for 16 points of slashing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do I- yeah, it hits me. My AC is 16.
16. Alright, so you take 16 points of slashing as the second blade comes through,
Can
and
I?
you do not.
Sorry, I guess
Yeah.
you might as well react. Can I use my uncanny dodge to have that?
Do I have one?
My uncanny dodge to have the damage since I can see it.
Yeah, sure, you can do it. You can do that.
Okay.
So you
Alright,
manage
cool.
to just jump out of the way before you quickly before the knife cuts you a lot less than it should have.
Okay.
All right, now second attack. It does have multi-attack. Another longsword comes through. Oh, sorry. Oop.
Uh,
All right, this one misses, however, as you just managed to like roll out of the way before the second one lands. Now the other revenants. Okay. Now the revenant across the walkway. He's gonna lock eyes with you, Desire. And can I get you to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw?
on. Take it.
Take it.
Okay.
All right.
No,
Yeah.
18.
What?
Oh wait, Marcus is gonna wait. How far away are you? Oh, you're just out of range.
I think. Did you yell 18?
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my rolls for her, so she's instead
Oh.
12, 18.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
a desire.
Bitch.
It's in my other notebook, I forgot what it was.
So, desire, you feel your body seize up for a moment as just fear sort of grips you from this the glare from the revenant. However, with Bree yelling, "No, you don't, bitch!" from the other side of the balustrade, suddenly you just feel yourself
your
shake that
pen.
off.
Okay.
All right.
No,
It
you
is,
don't,
however.
bitch.
No, you don't, bitch. It is, however, going to move forward. It's going to use its remaining movement to put itself here. That is, however, all we can do for an action, and
Oh shit.
one you didn't see before from around the corner. It's going to make its way down this way as well. 25, okay. It's going to come here. Oh my god. Fucking select a token thing, please. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Marcus is gonna get another yelling at.
Alright, so as this revenant charges towards you, Desire, you see it throw its fist towards you as that definitely does not hit.
Whoosh.
So you just manage to the fist goes wide, and that is all we can do. Yeah, because it cannot make two fist attacks.
Paralysis would have been bad.
So- Never mind. I was gonna make a very bad joke. Let's move on.
Okay.
All right, so
That's- No, go ahead. Go ahead.
yep. So next on the round, it is Love's turn, and Bree, you are on deck.
Love's going to go and just help Bree. So by distracting the revenant.
Okay. Does that mean I get a opportunity attack as it flies away?
Yes, because I forgot about that.
Alright, well, considering there's two of them, the first one comes through with a longsword attack as the bird tries to fly away from you. Bird goes poof.
Oh no.
Probably.
Oh.
It's been too long, and I'm tired.
Alright, so Love tries to fly away to
Oh
help
wait,
Bree.
hang on. No, Love's armor class is 17.
What the fuck?
Fucking beefy bird.
Swift bird.
Well, the bad thing is there's two revenants, so the other one also comes through. And somehow it manages to weave. It just weaves through the two attacks and flies towards Bree.
Agile bird.
Wow.
All right, what does Love want to do?
Love is distracting this revenant here, so that Bree will get advantage on her next attack.
All right, Bree, it is your turn, and Annie, you're on deck.
Correct.
Yeah, she sees Love just go whoosh, and while the Curse is like, what? She slices it at the knee. Come on. Oh, okay. So let me just clarify. So now that my silver sword is magical,
Mm-hmm.
does that mean it's
Full damage.
just okay?
Yep.
Full
Okay,
damage
why-
now.
Yeah, it's full damage. Well, that's if they were actually resistant.
Oh, okay. Oh, well. Okay, this can use my +1. Okay, 24. So that's does that hit?
Yep, that definitely hits.
Surprise. So 29 points of damage.
Jesus Christ. Give me 1 second. Yep, it is definitely not immune to any of that.
Cool.
So you managed to 29 points of damage.
Sneak attack
Okay,
strong.
so yeah, so you managed to come through with the magical short sword that you now have, and just stab this revenant right in between like the plates of the armor plate that he was wearing.
Hey, other ones. Yeah. It's the other one. My +1 was already magical, right? Yeah. Like,
Yes.
Sorry, so I used that first actually. I didn't use the silver one. This is the silver one. 12. Ah, fuck me.
12 was it?
12 to hit.
No, 12 does not hit. However, as you whiff the second attack.
Okay. That's it for me.
Just
Oh.
magic weapon also gives you a +1, so it would be 13 to hit. Just so you,
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Does that make a difference?
13 then? Yeah.
does that change it?
Yes, 13 hits. So 13
Oh,
means it
shit.
beats it.
Nice.
So you ma-
thank God.
Yep. So you managed to redirect the second weapon and just you just flip the knife in your hand and stab into the side of this revenant for 9 points of piercing. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Should I? I'll just do it. I'll just write that down. Screw it. Yeah, it's just an hour. Yeah. That's one silver. Thank you, Morgan. Yeah. Cool.
Okay. It is now. Anything else you wish to do, Bree?
I can't. I am not moving now.
All right, Annie, it is your turn.
Okay. Annie is going to yell out to the team. Guys, these aren't even whole ghosts. They're just remnants. And she's gonna cast Counter Charm.
Oh, what's kind of charm?
So they are until the next term. They cannot be frightened by the remnants.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay.
And then for her bonus action, she's going to put a hand on Deuce's shoulder and cast Bardic Inspiration and say,
Yeah.
I think you know what to do.
All right.
Do kick some ass.
Deuce, it is your turn. Desire, you're on deck.
All right. Looking over, I see. Okay, Bree's got this handled. Deuce turns to the left towards the Desire, and the Revenant's on her. Aims his glowing with holy energy domino deck and fires first silver dart minnow at one of the Revenants. I guess the one on the right first. So let's take one shot. 26.
Jesus. That definitely hits. Which one are you aiming for?
The one on the right.
Okay, yep.
So I'll roll. Okay, I gotta roll this in like 3 parts because there's different damage for everything. Where is the damage? Oh. So that, and then I have Holy Weapon, and then I have Blessed Strikes. So
just roll all of them and let me know
yeah,
the total.
I'm just gonna roll 3d8 manually. 19 radiant damage. So
On this
19
guy
plus
here.
6 is 25 radiant damage on my first dart minnow.
Oh. Nice.
25. Okay, so as this domino flies towards it, just whizzes past Desire's ears, you hit this Revenant square in the chest. You see that the radiant damage seems to be burning a little bit more than you expected, as it seems to have trouble closing its wounds back up.
Oh, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that, and I'll use my bonus action to fire a second one at the other one on the left side this time. I'll use my inspiration. How much is that?
That is 1d8. I believe you can just click on the thing in my description up above and it will roll it.
Okay, I'll just 13.
13 means it beats it. Just as this one flies,
All right.
just honing missile style flies towards this one.
All right. Let's get some damage in there.
Wow,
3d8. 18 plus 24.
Oh my god!
Yeah! Thanks, Annie!
Nice.
This is also, how many is that in total? 18, 24?
Yes.
Alright, and this is also radiant damage, yeah?
Radiant. Well, yeah, the second half. Oh, hold on a
Alright,
second.
so this is...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, so you see this Revenant also seems to like, the grayish skin on him seems to burn, and like, from the other Revenants, you can see that it almost looks like the skin is trying to close back up, but the radiant damage causes the wound to stay open. Alright, anything else you'd like to do?
I think I'm positioned good. I think that's it.
Okay, Desire, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck.
Okay. I will step back to here. And pop off a couple of Eldritch Blasts, focusing on this one first.
Yep. That hits.
9
Nine
force
force.
damage.
Wait, which one are you looking? Are you
This one.
Okay, yep. You managed to hit this one square in the chest with an outer spot. It's still looking pretty good though. Mine.
Then he can have another.
Yep, that definitely hits.
13 force.
13 force damage. I'll put that on. Same target?
Yep.
Yep. So, pew pew! Two of them hit this Revenant, and it deals quite a bit of damage. Still looking pretty okay.
No.
It's still looking pretty good though.
I can't say that I agree with. I can't say that I liked Baba Lasaga, but the woman may have had one or two good ideas in her life, and Desire will duck under the levitating skull and get some cover.
Alright, Marcus, it is your turn.
Alright, Marcus will order Rosenthorn to take out the one that Desire has targeted. And so Rosenthorn will run in and try to rend it.
Mhm.
So 26.
Jesus
6
Christ.
force damage.
Yeah, that definitely hits. 6 force damage.
How's it looking?
It's still looking okay. These are pretty buffy. Buffy. These are pretty. These are pretty buff boys.
Okay, and then so that's Rosenthorn done, and then Marcus is going to head up and support Bree, and using his Raven Sword is going to try and cleave this guy up. So 26,
Yep,
7
definitely
magical
hits.
slashing,
Magical slashing. Yep. Put that down as well. You managed to hit this one
And-
pretty square in the chest.
yeah. So I did the high damage roll and the low damage roll, so a total of
Another 14.
21 damage.
Another 14. Yep, that's
And
minus.
that's it.
Okay, this one's looking not as good. Now it is the Revenant's turn. So you see the one that's in front of you, Bree. Its wounds seem to close up a little bit as it gains a little bit of HP back via its rejuvenation. Okay, now it is going to come.
Is that a spell? Is that a spell?
It's more like a ability that they already have.
Okay, got it. Let's
Yeah,
punch it. Oh, you trying to heal
You
it?
can't Mage Slayer your way out of this problem.
I try.
Bless.
Mm. Okay, you see this Revenant lock eyes with you, Marcus. Can I get you to roll a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw?
Oh, why you do this to me? Alright, here it comes. Yep, 1. Wait, counter charm. Hold up.
Can't
What
be
is
feared.
counter charm?
Counter Charm is only frightened though. You're still
Okay.
paralyzed.
Oh, damn.
Budge sticks.
Okay, so Marcus, you feel your body just sort of lock up as dunk. You fall to the side, completely paralyzed by this attack.
Did I use my reaction? Yeah, I used my reaction, alright, sorry. Okay.
Okay, so that is it for that one. And okay, the one that's in front of Rosenthorn. Okay. Whoop, come on. The one that is in front of Rosenthorn. Similarly, you also... Annie, can I get you to roll wisdom saving throw for me?
What? I'm not even doing anything.
You are within 30 feet of it though, so...
Ah,
Ah. Yes.
14.
14. So, similarly, you also feel yourself paralyzed and seize.
Yeah.
Does that mean your other one, the thing drops? Does paralyzing drop someone's concentration?
Yeah, but I don't think Annie was concentrating on anything.
Oh, counter charm is not a concentration?
I don't believe so. No, it's a spell.
Oh, okay, cool. Yep, no, so Annie, you are also paralyzed as you feel yourself fall onto the ground. You just see Annie, like, almost like seize up like a board and fall in front of you. If I can just fucking add some...
That's not good.
Yeah, that's...
So you are both paralyzed at the moment. There we go. And, fate. Okay. This Revenant is going to... Alright, this Revenant is going to move towards you, Annie. If I can fucking select the right fucking... There we go.
Opportunity attack.
Yep, go for it. Can you opportunity attack if you can't give orders?
Yeah, you're paralyzed, mate.
Rosenthorn can act independently.
Oh, this is Rosenthorn. Okay.
Yeah. Marcus, on the other hand, he is up a creek.
He doesn't.
Gets the assistance of several other entities to.
Okay, well, it definitely hits. However, the Revenant just keeps charging forward despite the 5 force damage. And if I am correct, the paralyzed means, is it auto crit or is it a advantage?
It's advantage, and if you hit, it's an auto crit.
Okay, well, it is going to do 2 longsword attacks towards Annie. So the first one, this is with advantage. This is the point of Magical Glare, Jesus, guys!
Oh no, D&D got hard when we got to
boy.
9th
Alright.
Oh,
level.
16.
I know, right?
Try.
16?
No, it doesn't hit.
Alright, first one
Oh,
doesn't
wow.
hit. Second one, however, comes through... Oh wait, hold on, what am I looking at? Second one comes through. Oh my god!
Also doesn't hit. He
I
is
should've
a
just-
very it's a flimsy board.
I should have just punched you. You are still, however, paralyzed because it didn't deal damage.
Yeah.
Oh, taking,
Alright.
taking damage can shake the paralysis?
The target is paralyzed until the Revenant deals damage to it. So I don't think other people dealing damage to it.
Slappy.
I don't think other people dealing damage is not going to do anything if I'm reading that correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, it is Love's turn. You are muted. You are muted, and Bree, you're on deck.
Love will keep helping Bree get advantage on her next attack.
Yep, Bree, it is your turn.
Stab it in the kneecap again. Oh god.
Kneecap stab.
Oh, Marcus, no. 22
That definitely
points
hits.
of damage.
Wait, that's 32 points.
Yep.
Oh, 32. I misread it also. I said 22.
Jesus Christ, that's
What is
insane.
math? 32 points of damage.
That definitely hits. This one is not looking as good anymore.
Alright. Yeah. Second attack. What sword did I use? Sorry, what's that? Yeah. Silver. Come on. BL sword. 17!
So that's for
Yes.
6 points of damage.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay.
Oh, 18. Yeah, okay, whatever. Gotta remember, keen mind.
Yep. So you managed to land both of your attacks on this Revenant. It's looking a bit shaky now. Annie, it is your turn right now. I don't believe you can do anything, right?
I don't think I can do anything. Because I've got to wait.
Can I,
Can't do a save
sorry.
at all.
Yeah, or it's next turn.
No.
Just then
No,
when
not
turn
until the
ends,
Revenant's
everything's
next
fine.
turn.
No, until the Revenant's next turn.
Yeah, can I, since Marcus, can I step over him so I can try and give him some cover?
Does that work? I don't think that's how it works. You can't cover behind someone else, I don't think.
Well, like, because I'm smaller than him, I can actually share the same spot.
You can share the same space, yeah.
I just want to.
I don't think you can share the same space, but I don't think that's gonna give you Marcus cover.
Yeah, it's the thought that counts. Alright, cool.
Alright, so you step on him? Okay.
I will step on his hat. I will step on it.
You wouldn't.
A single tear rolls down his paralyzed face.
Very light-footed here, so it's
Alright, so Annie, you are unfortunately unable to have a turn because you are still paralyzed on the ground. It is your turn. That's all you're on deck.
Okay, so her paralysis is gonna end as soon as it's the Revenant's turn, right?
Yes, at the end of
Yes.
the turn.
Okay. Well, let's see if it can even get to its turn. Double deuce domino deck attack with the darts. I'll protect you, Annie.
Oh, it definitely hits.
Alright.
Nice.
First attack.
Oh!
Alright, hold on.
Oh my god.
It's not the crit though.
It's
It's not the crit.
still that's
not the
still
crit.
good damage though.
It's 18. It's a 19.
Okay. Oh, and I'm just doing 2 extra for this because I just noticed it's there. So 9 plus 8 plus 8 is. That's a lot. 25.
And that is radiant damage.
That is radiant damage.
Okay,
Or at
that
least,
definitely hits.
Yeah, it's mostly radiant damage.
Okay, you definitely see the 3 dark minerals manage to hit him right in the shoulder, and as you see like a little bit of the skin is burning off on that side.
Yeah, well, it's to clarify, it's 1 dart minnow, but it has 3 damage components. So okay, second dart minnow, bonus action. 18.
Yep, that hits. They don't have very high AC at all.
Plus this. 22.
22. So how many? 22 in total. Alright, this one is
Yes,
also
22
not
in
looking
total.
as good, but it's still somewhat up. Alright, anything else?
I'll just go right around this corner so you can't see me.
Alright, Desire, it is your turn.
Think you're on mute.
How's the one that Rosenthorn is dealing with looking?
It's probably looking the best out of the 3.
Yeah. Okay. Then it. Oh, so close. 25.
Yep, that hits.
11 force damage.
11 force damage, and the second one?
Dirty 20. 15 force
Another
damage.
15, very good. Okay, so 2 Eldritch Blasts firing from underneath the skull.
From out the eyeballs. Like a
Eyeball,
skull with
yes.
blades
Through the
eyes.
eyeballs.
Not the nostrils.
Alright, Marcus, unfortunately you are still paralyzed on the ground at the moment as it is now the Revenant's turn. Now the ones that can't rejuvenate will.
Yes, if only someone had given Rosenthorn instructions.
No, no.
I know, right? He just stands there.
Well, he does listen to other members of the party, right?
He can't.
It's not like he's a total arsehole. He's like this guy only.
No, he's not.
Okay, so Bree, you see the Revenant in front of you. He draws his left hand back as a fist comes flying towards you.
Oh shit.
You wouldn't get punched by a ghost.
Oh my god, I'm rolling so shit right now. I'm rolling so shit.
Bree just slaps it away.
Okay, you do manage to escape that one. The second Revenant.
Oh shit. Oh, the second. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just see when you guys actually break out of paralysis.
It's at the
Until
end
the
of
end,
his
okay.
turn, and then we're
Oh
fine.
wait, why don't I just hit you then?
Oh,
Fuck.
you still would have missed,
didn't think
so
about that.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah. This Revenant is going to make its way around Rosenthorn, which in that case, if you would like an opportunity attack, you can.
Yeah, I'll take an opportunity attack, thank you.
Yeah,
Number
5.
force damage.
It does, however, just continues charging and goes towards Annie again, considering she's still paralyzed.
Yep.
Okay, so first attack. Oh my god. Second attack. Why do I bother? Even with advantage, I'm not hitting.
Annie must be
And
like
he's
rolling.
too buff,
like...
too armored. Yeah.
However, you do have the last revenant in front of you as well.
Oh shit.
Come on, let me hit something.
Okay,
Even with
come on.
advantage.
Come
19.
on, it's AC 21. It's not that hard to hit.
Oh,
Your AC is
my
21?
Lord.
AC is 21.
What's your, how is
I
your AC 21?
think you may need to
Oh
fix
wait,
that.
am I still?
You may still have Shield of Faith
Oh
up.
yeah, I still got Shield of Faith. No, it's 19.
Okay, so meets it, beats it. So it's
You can get me once.
so it's
Ah!
it's crit, right?
I think that's what we
It's
said.
auto
just
crit.
before.
Auto crit. So that's 4. So it's 2d4 plus 10. So it'll be 44 plus 10. Yeah.
Can you eat some shit?
No, 40 10. It'll be 40 10 plus. It'll be 40 10 plus 4.
So just roll another 2d10 because you've already got
Yeah.
Yeah.
the initial.
Yeah. So that's 27 points of slashing.
Okay, I've had worse.
All right. So Annie, you do manage to. Now that's the first attack.
No, that's the third attack.
Second attack.
That is.
What?
There is 2 revenants there.
Oh, fudge sticks.
But I do believe you break out of paralysis because you have dealt damage. You have been dealt damage.
True.
Okay, so am I now frightened of it then?
Yes.
You
Well,
have counter
Or
charm
is it-
up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that only lasted for 1 turn.
Oh yes, you would be frightened of it then. In that case, so it no longer has advantage against you, but it does come through with the second longsword attack. Thank God it does not have advantage against you, but still, it is 14 points of another 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
yeah, he's like, that's alright, that's alright.
Alright.
Rip and tear.
A second. Sorry, Sandra is buying something for me. I just need to really quickly reply to it. Alright, cool. That is the Revenant's turn. Love. And bring your own deck.
Will help Bree get advantage.
Okay, Bree, it is your turn.
Stabbed in the knees again.
Stab in the knees!
In the knee.
Sorry, I'm just, Marcus, you are no longer...
23 to hit.
I'm afraid though.
Yeah, you are afraid, so sorry, I'm just moving your token just so I can
Yeah.
give you the right thing.
It's okay. Bree will step off Marcus now that he seems to be shaking off
Okay,
whatever.
well,
he
23 definitely hits for... Jesus, 19 sneak attack, what the fuck?
had. 28 points of damage.
Yep. This is not looking very
Does
good
he have
anymore.
arthritis? Has he died yet? Has he died?
He's getting there.
Oh my god. Alright, and the other knee! The other- oh god damn, come on. 19! 8 points of
Yep, that
piercing
hits.
damage in the other kneecap.
In the other kneecap. Alright, piercing damage. Okay, so it's still up, but definitely not looking very great.
Marcus, finish it!
Annie, you are deathly frightened of these revenants that just dealt so much damage to you. You just feel the need to run away.
Yep. So. I can't. Being frightened means I can't willingly move closer.
No, so you can move like sideways and things like that, but obviously you can't with where we are right now.
Yeah. And they're right in front of me.
Correct. Both of them.
Well, someone's gonna get stabbed.
Can you attack them if you're frightened?
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
It'll be disadvantage on the attack, yeah.
Better than.
But I mean, they've only got 13 AC.
How big is the skull? Can it fit more than one person in there?
No.
Nice, cozy bit of cover.
A
But I mean,
tiefling and a halfling are in a
she'd only
skull.
be afraid of one of them. She wouldn't be afraid of the second one, so she wouldn't have
That
this
is true. Yeah,
advantage on
that
the
is true.
second one. Yeah.
Okay, which is the one that got me?
It is the one that's right in front of you right now.
Okay.
This one here.
Okay. Annie might then bring out. No, it's not quite right. No, I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it. Sorry.
That was a success. Okay. What are you trying to do? Can we help you with it?
I'm trying to remember how to play D&D.
I can't help you with that.
Oh. What?
Time
You can't.
to use counter charm.
Sorry?
How many times can you use counter charm?
Oh, infinitely. It's
oh my
a
God, you're right. You literally
an
can
action.
use it infinitely.
It won't take away the frightened.
But it'll give you advantage on the saving throw at the end of the turn.
This is true. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, Annie will say, "Why don't you ghost?" and cast counter charm.
Is Counter Charm a spell for you, or is this like an ability?
It's an action.
It's a bard ability.
Oh, alright, cool. Yep, go for it. So you still have an oh, so that's your action in that case?
And then if you can break line of sight by hiding around the juice corner, you then just get straight advantage. But then you take opportunity attacks. Not
Is she frozen?
Sorry?
Oh no, you're
Me?
not. Your video was frozen for me for a second.
Oh, okay. Thanks, internet. Yep. So she cast Shield of Faith on herself and
Zing.
around the corner to be with Deuce.
I am going to do opportunity attacks, even though you have Shield of Faith on you.
Okay.
Okay, so it is going to attempt to punch you in the face. First one for 16, so that definitely does not hit. And the second one does not hit at all. Shield of Faith too high. Alright.
Yep. Neither of
Do you-
those hit.
Deuce, it is your turn to start your own attack.
And
Boy.
you get to make a wisdom save at the end of your turn with advantage.
Oh yeah, so see if you can end the frightened effect.
Oh, Sierra's camera is
Oh,
frozen.
Sierra's frozen.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh no.
She can roll that when she gets back.
Yeah, when she comes back.
Alright.
Is just mechanics curiosity question. If Desire is in the skull, will she get like AC extra for being in the skull? Is that her being?
That's cover.
I'm just seeing how likely I am to just like leave her
I-
in there or not.
I think it can be considered like some form of cover. Give me a second. Quite be.
Do I need... Sorry, my internet dropped out for a sec. Do I need to roll something?
Wisdom save with advantage.
Great.
In the meantime, while you're
I would say it probably considers.
19 and 4.
You did it.
Okay, I would say it considers half cover, but it can only fit one person in it, and that includes one halfling as well. So no
that's fine.
sharing spaces on that.
No, I wasn't trying to do that. All right. Which is the weaker looking one? The one on the right?
The one on the one right in front of you. So this one here.
All right, popping out, going ham with the dart minnow still.
Yep, that definitely hits.
7.
Why are you guys so fucking strong?
Roll it.
Because level 9!
I
should have just
have a
upped
level 5
everyone's AC.
spell rolling on myself.
Yeah.
24 in the first one.
Wait, what's your level 5 spell right now?
Holy Weapon is running on my Dart Minnows. That's why I'm getting the extra 2d8s.
Yep.
Yeah. Is it still up?
Yeah, it's still up.
All right, we gotta
Is
get
Holy
one of these.
Weapon... Oh yeah, so you keep going.
Gotta whittle one of these down.
Alright, this one does not hit,
I'm
however...
luckying, I'm
Alright, yeah, go
rerolling.
for it.
Another roll. Yes! Crit! And
Finish it.
Alright, no, that's definitely gonna kill it. But sure, roll your damage.
Does crit double my blesseds? My extra things as well? I don't even know.
Oh, yeah.
I think so. Oh, does it? Does it double Holy Weapon? I think it does.
Alright.
Because spells get doubled.
Well, those were low anyway, so...
Oh, not the greatest.
10, 22, 28 damage.
28 damage. Oof, that doesn't seem very strong for a crit.
Yeah, like all my d8s were low.
Yeah. Is Holy Weapon a concentration?
It is. That's why I'm not going near these shits.
Alright, so your dominoes just like obliterate this one. However, it is still standing by the skin of its dead teeth.
And I'll start running around the corner this way. I'll tell Annie as I pass her, I'm gonna flank him. Hold him.
Okay.
Okay, Annie, you are no longer frightened as well. Desire, it is your turn. You are inside a skull.
If I'm inside the skull and it's levitating, can I push it to move?
Coming to you live from inside a skull.
Think so. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
little
Then I'm
tiny.
going to... then I'm gonna drive the skull back here
Looking through the skull eyes.
You.
and pop off a couple of Eldritch Blasts.
Up off
This
there.
isn't even my final form desire.
Where is it? Sorry.
Yep, that hit.
17 for this one.
Roll 11 force damage.
And 17.
Again,
14
roll another
force damage.
Alright,
Yep.
good. So these two, they're not looking very good anymore. Alright, Marcus, you are currently frightened of the revenant that is in front of you.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'll deal. So Marcus, so you said the one on the right. Over
Which one, sorry?
Here, this one over here is the worst looking one.
Currently, yeah.
Yeah, so Marcus signals to Rosenthorn to basically take it down. So we'll start with him. 23, 12 force damage. Ooh, max
Okay,
damage.
so this Rosenthorn just like full body tackles this remaining revenant, and you just see it crash into the ground. Its body part seems to like just like almost like fall apart as like with part of its armor. This one is very dead.
Yeah. And then, yeah, Rosenthorn will move up to guard the skull, as well as the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, now the fun of Marcus, disadvantage time. Let's do it. So 13
Still hits.
13 slashing damage.
13
And number
slashing.
2, 22, 7, so 20 damage total.
So you land two very strong attacks on this revenant. It is still standing though, just by a little bit. Anything else you wish to do?
Marcus is actually gonna back off because he's frightened. And just help to guard the skull.
Okay,
and
that
his
does induce a opportunity attack on you though.
wife. That's fine.
All right, he is just going to attempt to punch you in the face.
Ooh.
Wow, finally you get the good roll, huh?
Finally, I got a good roll.
Yeah.
26. I'm
11
assuming that hits.
damage.
Yeah. It is, however, not gonna do any damage as they just. And you feel yourself falling over the balustrade
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
as you fall 20 feet into the ground. Do you wish to do anything before you hit the ground?
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast a little reaction spell known as Featherfall.
Hey.
All right, so you just. As Featherfall just stops you from slamming into the ground and incurring any damage, but you are currently downstairs.
Oh no.
Oh, but now I can't see it.
No, you can't see it.
So,
That's the problem.
alright, so my wisdom save is normal. It's not at disadvantage.
Can't help you there. I'm
You
sorry.
had to try and turn the
That's a
screw.
flat zero.
A
Marcus.
0.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You just
move
had to
the
talk it
basics
up before.
Alright, so it is the Revenant's turn. So the ones that can rejuvenate will.
Very fitting though, Marcus.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious.
The dice tell the story, you know.
Okay, so so seeing that love has been a real thorn on its side, trying to hit Bree, it is going to redirect its punch towards love.
No.
Uh-oh, birdie.
Doesn't hit.
Our rolls.
Barrel in the air does not hit, as love just narrowly avoids being punched out of the sky. Alright, it is now this remaining Revenant's turn. Okay. Bree, can I get you to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 15?
Oh no.
Alright.
Hold on. I think. Oh wait, was it a spell?
It is an action, technically, so not a spell.
Do you have a no you don't, bitch?
I do. Should I use it?
We'll probably kill them really quickly if you don't want to.
Yeah, we do still have the big battle.
True.
Yeah, I'd save
I'll
it.
save it.
Alright, so you feel yourself seized as you feel paralyzed and just slam face first onto the ground.
Okay.
Right, I'm just gonna put you paralyzed, thanking you. It is Love's turn, and Bree is on deck. Well, Bree can't do much right now.
Fuck. Come on, kill it! Kill her!
Love's gonna keep taunting this one.
Just flap, 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 flap around its head.
Yeah, like
We
even
haven't seen Armin.
livelier than before. Completely emboldened by its ability to dodge.
Just yelling, bitch!
Alright, Marcus, I don't know why you're all the way at
It
the
may
staircase,
have
so we're
learned to
moving back.
imitate simple sounds and is like, bitch.
Bitch.
After hanging out with Bree so often, it's the her first word.
Bitch.
Oh, you make me so proud.
God, and I don't know if you guys have seen that parrot or on TikTok that just goes like, what doing? It's really loud playing all the time. Alright, so Bree, you are unfortunately paralyzed. Annie, it is your turn.
Okay,
Deuce is on deck.
excellent. Annie is going to grab. Annie's gonna have to come back into range. Annie's gonna step around a corner and grab out her shining short sword and stab a revenant.
Stab a revenant.
Get him.
I'm guessing this is a magical weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it shines.
Yep. That
It
definitely
could just be very clean.
Yeah, it could just be like real shiny.
5
points
So
of
that's
piercing.
5 piercing. It also has the Crusader's Mantle, which will deal 1d4
Radiant damage. Okay, very
radiant
good.
damage.
So you see the radiant damage seems to burn through this revenant as it's unable to heal itself.
Hell yeah. And she might then also, as her bonus action, just roll on the Tales from Beyond. For future holding. And 6 is the Tale of the Traveler. Okay, gains temporary hit points equal to a roll of your bardic inspiration die plus bard level while it has these temporary hit points. Walking speed increases by 10 feet and it gains a... Okay, cool. That's a new one.
Okay. So, it is now Deuce's turn, and so you're on deck.
Alright. Deuce will get up here. Kind of notice that Marcus is missing and Bree looks like she's a bit shaken, and fire his dart minnows off of at the one near Bree now.
Mm-hmm.
So you get advantage on that, by the way.
You do get advantage on that. Alright, hits
So,
anyway.
you know, worth checking. Yes.
Yep. 11 plus 9, that's 20 on the first one.
20 on the first one, so the first one alone, you see the Dark Minnow just shoots through the body of this Revenant, sort of like disintegrating, burning it from within, as you feel it, you see it collapse in front of you. And, so Marcus, you're technically not frightened anymore, because that one is dead.
Woo!
Bree, however, you're still paralyzed, because you got hit by the other one.
Oh, shit. Shit. Alright. Ah, damn, okay. Second dart minnow at the last one. 14.
14 hits, yep.
9 plus 7. A little less this time. 16.
16. It is still standing, however, only just.
Oof. Alright. Wipe him up, Desire.
Alright,
Okay.
Desire, you peek out from underneath the skull. What do you want to do?
Pew!
That definitely hits.
Oh, ho!
I don't even bother with the second one, so he basically just like shoot through and disintegrate this remaining Revenant as just whatever's left of it hits the floor sadly.
What? You just hear like this, the two little feet, like the top of the feet left there.
Yeah, literally just like a smoke coming out of it.
I have to fire them both so that both eyes, like, laser beam at once.
It's important.
Oh my goodness, second. Who has actually taken damage in that fight?
Me.
Have you taken did you take damage, Bree?
I did, yeah.
Okay, because I'm just looking at people's D&D Beyond right now, and I don't know if the damage is being updated, because you still look max damage, max health to me,
If
Bree.
you're looking
Oh,
at the
yeah,
Twitch,
I still have temp. Yeah.
Oh, temp, that's why, okay.
Yeah,
yeah, if you're looking at the Twitch extension, it's still broken as far as I know. So.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's the temp one that you guys were taking out from, that makes sense.
yeah.
Alright, just music's
Am I
back
still
going.
paralyzed?
No, you'll be fine now.
Cool.
Are we out of combat?
You're out of combat.
Oh god, how many minutes has it been?
You're fine, Bree. You're fine. I made
That's
sure
more
he
like
didn't touch
the points to the floating skull. How long do we have left on that?
Yeah, let's
how
keep moving.
long does it last? 10 minutes?
10 minutes. So
Yeah.
you.
10
That was only
rounds.
like 36 seconds in real time to fight. So.
Yeah, I will say, like, it will probably, depending on how fast you guys go, probably be gone by the next round of combat. If there is
Okay,
another round.
Annie, how are you doing? Do you need my help?
I think I've got a potion from Ez still, so I might just
Okay.
have a little hydrate.
Okay,
How are you? How are you, Bree?
I'm good.
Talk later,
Just-
move skull now.
Yeah. Okay.
But Annie is going to pass the tail of the traveler onto Bree.
Hey.
Nice.
Making her even more speedy.
Media, Acea, and Tempia.
ACO?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
While they're going up the stairs, they'll be like, you know, I knew a guy once who.
Guy. His name was Guy.
And your AC's one higher.
Oh.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank
Very
you.
useful.
How do I customize?
Just think about it. Yeah, just know that you can go 10 extra feet.
Just think about it.
And you have +1. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
worth adding on to your.
Okay, I'll just alright. I'll just write it down along with the. Oh gosh. Yeah. I'm like,
Alright.
interesting guy. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you guys wish to do now?
moving.
Push forward.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
give the dragon his skull back.
Alright, up the stairs. So I'm gonna pop you guys on a different map. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Sure.
So go to the one that's at the bottom right now.
Oh yeah. I see.
This one? Oh.
Yep.
I think I put tokens there already.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
What?
I see it.
Let me just bring the skull onto this map as well. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. There's my screen cap. Okay.
Nope, come on. Come on. Okay, so you guys find yourself, yes, you guys find yourself, in the hallway. You do notice that there seems to be a lot more like slashes and like almost like people have been like hitting their swords against the walls and things like that. It looks a lot more decrepit than your last room, but this place to be, and that's saying something.
Oh man, what a difference a week makes.
Oh god. Okay.
Let's just move on.
Let's just be as. I tried to be quiet last time, and they just walk through walls. These guys.
We've made a lot of
yeah.
noise, so
All right, let's just. Yeah, Reese is gonna see what is the, I guess the most stable, like the biggest rocks, the biggest rock for us
Take a
to, yeah, to walk through. I think.
You know, to get upstairs, you can take these. You have to take these stairwells. That's. Oh, hold on. I think I'm familiar.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to take those
Yeah.
stairwells that's there right now. You know that because of the broken rooftop, there is a lot
Yeah.
of rubble that's just in between.
Well, let's
Trying to-
push this
Yeah.
over as quickly as possible while it
Yep.
still floats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've been up there before.
Yeah. Okay.
And let's just move.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get Love to do a quick perception check to see if there's any any like there used to be archers hanging out in the towers, any other signs of movement.
So your love is flying through first, or what's happening?
We're gonna circle high overhead.
But it's in the castle. Oh, so you're flying through the
hole
hole
in the
and
roof.
yep. I will say, Love, whilst flying through the hole in the roof, do see 4 other revenants that seems to be in the room in this side right now. They seem to be standing in stasis.
In which room?
Which room?
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop it so you guys can see where they are.
That sounds like. Oh my god.
Yep, hustle, hustle, hustle.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm just going to.
Up, up, up.
You do love to see 4 other revenants that seem to be standing right now. And as Love flies through flies outside and takes a big wide look of like the rooftop oh shit, what is this? So much dust coming off from my lamp. Takes a big fly through of the rooftop. It does see a single lone figure standing hunched over at the door of the beacon, which is here right now. If you look on the map that's above you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
Okay.
You see that upon Love flying through, the revenants just seems to stir a little bit.
Okay, come back.
Actually, can I have you guys roll a stealth check for me?
Yeah.
I fucking.
Sure. Alright.
stealthy deuce.
14.
Phew. Stealthier Bree.
Oh wait, no.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, Marcus!
So
Holy
good.
shit!
19.
Yep. So
Cheers.
just like with Love relaying that the revenants are there, you guys just manage to sneak through really, really quietly, without disturbing them. You surmise they probably won't be awakened unless there's like a lot of noise coming from somewhere
Okay.
directionally.
Yeah. Bree whispers, like, I guess to the group, like, we should barricade the door, just like.
Yes,
after we
I was
get out.
thinking
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
What does the door to the stairwell look like?
The door to the stairwell. It is a heavy like wooden panel door with like iron slats on it.
Is there a
sort
chair
of lock-
nearby?
Yeah, or yeah, chair.
Am I rolling for perception of chair?
Oh, sorry. What were you saying? What did you say?
I was asking, is there a chair nearby? or something, like a plank of wood or something. That
I mean, there's a
we
lot
can
of
use.
rubble. There's probably planks of wood that you can use. How strong they are is a whole different thing, considering how old this place is.
Okay, maybe just grab some of the larger rocks, and we can use that to
Yeah,
kind
we'll
of.
just everyone like we'll just
Yeah,
herd everyone else
Kind
through.
of zombie adjacent, right?
What was that?
What?
I
And it's
thought
sort
there
of
was enough.
zombie adjacent, but with sort of the souls inhibiting the bodies, so they're like angry souls in the bodies, right?
Yes, that's correct.
So they do have to use their bodies to get through what I would presume is difficult terrain to get to the stairwells to come up.
Yes, that is also correct.
If we don't
Thanks,
want
this
them
is-
following us through the stairwell, I can do something to. Oh, sorry. There's a there's a accent time. If we want to avoid these scary-looking things from following us, I can
Scary?
handle that. I can block this passageway off, at least buying us some time if we like.
Yeah,
What
that'll
are
be
you going to
good.
block it off with, Deuce?
I have the power to bring the stone from the floor and
That's just
block
called
the door
lifting.
completely. No, dear. It is a little bit more
Alright,
complicated than
just-
that.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
You feel like
Just
wanting to
let
do
him
that?
believe it, Annie. We've
Yeah.
out of
Okay.
time to deal with this.
Yeah, we
Alright.
don't have time. So
I
just,
will,
just let the man do his thing.
I will go up first. Marcus, make sure Juice is okay. We'll meet you up the stairs.
I,
Yeah, so as everyone passes, once we're
Yeah.
on our way upstairs, I will cast, what's it called again? Stone shape, and I'll sort of have the stone that's sort of on the hinges of the door just sort of condense in and just essentially make the door impassable.
Okay. How long does that last?
Forever until
What the fuck? Until you
until
die.
I
Alright,
cast
cool.
stone shape again to undo it.
Okay. So, as everyone goes through, do you see cast stone shape and like the cinder blocks around the door seems to just like close off this door?
Just so we know, if we come back here, I have to do that again. So we may want to come down the other stairs.
Right. Point.
let's continue up.
All right.
Just one moment. Nope, never mind. You're good. Yeah, let's go.
Right. So you guys ascend upon the staircase, and I'm just gonna so drag your tokens up to the map above and pop yourself about like there-ish right now.
Okay.
Oh wait. As we're walking up, Marcus is gonna. So I think Desire has the platinum ring he crafted a while ago, and he's gonna cast, offer to cast Warding Bond to increase her AC.
Yep.
Yeah. So basically, if you have to be willing, M. So if Desire's willing, it gives you a plus.
I
one
think she's going to be
AC.
confused initially at him. Like, I feel like Marcus would be doing some ridiculous, like, kneeling. She's like, this is not the time.
No, this is purely to protect her because she almost got isolated in the previous battle.
I had my tank, but fine.
Does everyone else still have their temp hit points?
Oh yes, Desire's looking extra rosy in the cheeks after finishing off the Revenant.
Yeah, I got 5 left. So still
You
happy.
got
Fine.
9 from the Tale of the Traveler.
Guy,
Oh, I got
you know?
more?
The guy.
Oh, give me a
Guide
number.
story.
Sorry. My bad. Oof. Okay.
Don't forget about him, Bree.
I will not forget Monsieur Guy. Thank you. Oh no. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay, so 9, 14.
Oh boy, this shit's
Bree looks around the corner. I assume everyone else is behind.
Alright, so you guys
Just confirming, you can't stack temporary hit points, can you? Like if it's...
no.
No.
whatever the highest source is
Yep, cool.
the one.
Okay,
it.
so as you guys ascend upon the staircase, wind just sort of like buffets you in the face as you open the door from the spiral staircase and onto the rooftop. The stone floors are slick with rain, and like through a clap of thunder, the silhouette of a large hulking figure stands like unmoving at the doors to the beacon tower. And getting a little bit closer, you make out the figure. You see grey skin that's like stretched across a sallow face with a square jaw. You see like what appears to be faded brown hairs still forming a beard. The figure is in this really impressive armor and with one gauntlet wrapped around the hilt of a great sword. You see what appears to be a shining silver chain around his neck that's tucked into his breastplate, indicating he's probably wearing some sort of necklace underneath. And he's just holding onto his greatsword, like looking down, not looking up at you. You see that rain is starting to like sort of like makes his armor like glisten almost.
That must be. I forget his name again. For
Vladimir Horngard,
Vladimir.
let us pass.
Oh shit, he's saying that out loud.
Are you just saying that out loud?
Of course.
Oh no.
Guys, what do you want me
There's
to do?
not.
Just shoot your
Sing-
gun at him, Mark.
That has
Okay.
been sealed, thank you. And I have to yell because it's wet and in the thunder, guys.
All right, so you yell out, Vladimir, let us pass. And you see Vladimir just like he looks up at you all. You see what appears to be like bright golden eyes that's like almost like piercing through this darkness. And he locks eyes with you, Marcus, and he goes, "The dead should be left well alone. Now turn around and leave, or you shall be made to."
No.
Well,
We
I
don't.
tried my thing.
We're not doing anything to the dead. We're just bringing the skull back to where it's supposed to be.
We're restoring your lord, damn it.
Is
What's your
that part of
mouth,
it?
Marcus?
Mm.
I apologize for the swear, but
It could end your ceaseless battle. This could finally give you the opportunity to rest in peace as you demand.
yes.
Along with your master.
I demand
And
none of
along
this.
with your lover, damn it.
Marcus.
I perished defending
Sorry.
this land from evils over 4 centuries ago. And you cannot free me from this damnation, and nor should I wish it. I cannot allow you to free this devil.
Why would you not allow us to try? Flagellating yourself of mistakes in the past will serve no one.
Strahd cannot be allowed to die again. He must suffer eternally in this hell of his own creation. Whatever can be done to bring him misery and unrest, I and my order will not allow it.
Is that worth the unrest and misery of the thousands of Barovians as well?
They are but collateral.
Jeez, okay. Okay, evil.
Okay.
Aren't they the land you swore to protect?
So I'm trying to
Yes
find
and
the
no.
points. I don't think it's so much of the land that they sort of protect, to be honest.
What
But,
did they swear to protect?
Okay, this whole thing with the Order of the Silver Dragon is more just like they, because of the way they die, especially Vladimir, and how time has sort of warped their perception of it. The whole deal is that he is, at least the ones that come into his castle, he is going to stop anyone that tries to relight the beacon and bring back. Just like they don't want Strahd to die again because they think what he is right now is worse than death, and they want him to suffer eternally.
Okay, so we're not going to get through to him.
And you know that's probably unlikely given what Godfrey has said about them. Seem to have lost his mind a little bit more since the last week.
Alright.
What's
Marcus.
changed in the last week?
Oh, we got the skull back.
He
From
also
Baba.
restored one of the Thanes.
Those seem like positives. I don't know why it should destabilize them. So
Well, if we follow Sir
Because-
Horngard's logic,
It means you're one step closer to killing
we're
Strahd.
closer to defeating Strahd, which means we're closer to freeing him from his eternal hell.
Which is not what Vladimir wants.
Hmm.
I can promise you that there will be hells after this one that I seek to throw Strahd into if Lisa gets me get to level 14. That is a move that I can do.
No idea who that is.
Well, in the words of a famous bard, you can't always get what you want.
See?
And he throws Marcus off the castle.
Roll for
Marcus
scrapple.
cast Featherfall as a reaction.
No,
my
no, she
God.
doesn't. Vladimir, aren't you tired?
Well, technically they don't because they're dead. But he does say, if you destroy this body, my spirit will find a new corpse to inhabit, and I will hunt you down. You cannot free me from my own torment.
Well, no, because that's just how souls work in Barovia right now. But if you like, I can come after you personally once all of this is resolved, and then you can have your rest and your peace, and your soul will be free. That's my personal guarantee.
That's your personal guarantee, is all you say?
Well, yeah, and the other stuff before it.
So you're guaranteeing that,
You'll hunt him down,
yeah.
send his soul to the afterlife.
Either
Yeah.
way, in that case, can I have you roll a DC 15 wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna glare at you.
And he wants to die, and he has a death wish. It's 5!
Oh my
It's fine. You feel yourself
It's
seize up as Vladimir's like intense gaze just like locks in on you, and it is also the same vengeful glare. But you just fall paralyzed and splat face first onto the castle walls, and I will have everyone roll initiative in that case, because you can't tell him that, well, this is what I plan on doing, and then expect him to be like, oh, that's fine, go ahead.
Well,
I should have
that's how this is always going to go down. We're all
Should've
going to be
teleported.
like, yeah, nah, and he was going to be like, nah, yeah.
So, oh yeah, cool, go ahead, go right ahead.
I should have just telepathically
thought-
told everyone, shoot him from here in 5.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
wow.
Why are we so gentlemanly?
Now
Looks at character background.
remember
Ah, shit.
to select your tokens before you roll initiative. And
Any
I think
disadvantage given that she's paralyzed.
I
shit,
don't
that's
think it
better.
Just
could.
roll. Just
Better
roll.
this time.
Oh, great.
22. She is an active rolling body.
Yeah,
I think Love
it's
didn't get
normal
sent to
roll.
the initiative tracker. Sorry.
And before
Oh, sorry, I'll do
Hornguard.
it.
That's fine.
Likewise.
Oh, hold on a
Oops.
second.
Nope. Ignore that.
No, was the wrong one. Wrong
Nope,
one.
nope, nope, nope.
Oh, I didn't cast. Okay, good.
Initiative is D20 plus Dex mod, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. Also, do we have no music this session? Is Pancake?
You might have
There is
pancakes
music.
Yeah,
low.
Pancake's a bit low,
okay,
but
okay, got it.
combat hasn't started
Yeah.
yet.
Give me a second. I think we'll roll initiative and we'll go on break, because this is probably gonna take a while.
That makes
maybe.
sense.
Maybe a short break.
Alright.
Hey, Matt, you probably just need to increase your BGM overall.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. What
The
other
music
Matt
is not. The music is not very loud.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it's
know,
very
but
soft
it's
right
like-
now.
When
Yeah.
combat music starts, it's gonna be loud.
Yeah.
So I have it
Yeah.
at the right tempo.
Hang on 1 second. Annie, what's your dex? What's your dex mod?
My dex is 4.
Oh, but you lose a turn right now anyway. Dex is 4. Okay, cool. All right. And what was love?
Love rolled 9.
9. Okay, I'm gonna just manually add a turn for them.
Thank you. Sorry.
It's alright. Love 9. Alright, we are gonna go on a quick break before we come back to this combat, okay?
Ah!
Oh, we
Wait,
are
that might be really loud.
back. Perfectly timed.
Joyfers. Lego.
Lego.
Yeah,
Meat
Lego.
potato.
Let's go.
Oh, Lego. Lego.
Potato.
Allons-y. Alright.
Allons-y indeed.
Go out on Z. Where's that not?
There you go.
Yes.
Free accent time for you all.
It's a freebie.
Alright, so we're back straight into combat. Top of the round, Annie, it is your turn. However, you are paralyzed. So
I'm
I don't
paralyzed.
believe you can do anything right now.
I roll a little.
You roll a little. Alright, Bree, it is actually I have to think. Guess I'll look at turn order. Okay, Bree, it is your turn. And Marcus,
Does he-
you're on deck.
Because I wasn't seen, did he know I was there?
Oh, you were
Was I
still in
hidden?
there.
Yeah.
Okay, no, technically he wouldn't know you were there because you didn't step out.
Sneaky.
Okay, so if I attack him, would it be included? Would sneak attack be included?
I mean, sneak attack is always included, isn't it, on the first
Yeah,
round?
it's your first round. Cool. Right. Alrighty then. Alright. Bree calls out
Huh.
and using her. Okay, so she has 20
Super
feet.
speed.
Super.
And you've got your extra 10 feet, remember?
Yep. So she actually has 45 feet total now.
Just do a victory lap around.
Yeah. She's
You won
gonna.
Victory lap on the first round.
Yeah.
Swipe him.
Get it out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah. She's gonna try and hit him. Okay. Oh jeez. Come
So
on.
she's gonna try and swipe him.
17.
17 hits.
No?
Yeah. Okay. So 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, so. You managed to land a pretty decent attack on Vladimir on your first shot.
Okay. Sorry. 45 feet. How many squares is that? That's
9.
Some.
9. Okay. So my brain. Sorry, my brain's not working. Okay. So 25. Then I'm going to disengage. A ruler. I actually need a ruler now. Yeah, and I'm going to.
Where's all these lines coming from?
Jump in the hole.
Can you even
Yeah.
make that? 45 in total.
I'm not doing for. I'm not. That's not me. That's not me.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
me. Sorry, I'm just like Kendrick, jump in the hole.
Whee!
Yeah.
Why would
So,
she just hit
yeah.
him and leave us?
Yeah.
Hit and run tactics. Let's go.
You know, hit and run.
Yeah, and then she's
Not
gonna
bad.
move here and try and get some cover here. Yeah,
Noise.
that's it for me.
Stick and move, stick and move.
Alright, Marcus, it is your turn.
Oh, sorry. While she hits him, she was like, "Snap out of it!" and then just backflips.
On the spot.
Reasonable.
Then- Yeah, then does like the gym, stands at the end, and then just hides.
10.
I like
Hold
it.
on. I will say, upon Vladimir getting hit, however,
Uh-oh.
you see from around you 4 enemies
Oh, fuck off.
pop up from the ethereal plane as his phantom allies appear.
Oh,
The
I knew that was-
ethereal plane. Oh, you fucked right off.
Oh,
with that.
we hate things that come from there.
God fucking damn it.
Marcus, it is your turn though. They do have their initiative
My
15,
friends
which
from
I
the
don't
ethereal
know.
plane.
Got it.
Yeah.
Were the hags your friends?
Marcus is going to. So, Vladdy, what's he holding?
He was holding a, from what you can see, he's holding a
Sword.
longsword? Longsword.
Okay. And is he wearing armor?
So he's holding a great sword, and he is wearing half-plate armor.
Okay,
Just
half
having
plate.
images of like what was it in the Two Towers, the king of like Rohan
Yeah, it's a
with
little bit like
the
that.
rings.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that.
So it has begun.
All right, Marcus is going to point at Vladimir and say, "You're feeling a bit hot under the collar," and casts heat metal on his armor.
Mhm.
Ooh, nice.
What do I have to roll for that? Can I roll anything for that?
So, you. Let me just put the spell in the thing. There you go. So, blah blah blah. You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in contact takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. So he takes 9 damage now.
The
And
creature must succeed on-
until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action to keep causing this damage if they are wearing it. So I don't think he can drop the armor he's wearing.
No,
he
none of it
can't.
does that.
So yeah, he gets disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until my next turn.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, pretty good.
And then I'm going to send Rosenthorn into just run interference on some of these guys. They're like wispy things, aren't they?
Yeah, they seem to be fading in and out of the three
Okay, then yeah, Rosenthorn will just try to rend the bottom, this one at the bottom,
Mhm.
just for some damage. Okay, 23 to hit,
That hits. It's force, right?
force damage, yeah. And Annie,
Oh,
how's your hit
surprisingly
points
not
looking?
resistance to that.
Annie is 55 of 68.
55 of 68. All right, and seeing you feel a jolt of arcane flow from Rosenthorn into your body.
You're breaking up.
Yeah, you're breaking up real hard.
We're breaking
I'm
up!
hitting very hard.
Sorry, am I breaking up?
It's a little bit better now.
Sorry about that. Must have been the internet. I was just saying, Annie, you feel a jolt of arcane energy mend your wounds, and
I
you
think it might
get
be the sensitivity of your mic, Morgan. But yes, keep going.
okay. So 7 healing.
Thank you. Annie's paralyzed. Annie wiggles as paralyzedly as she can in thanks.
Wiggles paralyzedly.
Yeah.
And Marcus will move over here, over next to Ray to protect her.
Yeah, your mic is really starting to cut out a little bit.
I'll investigate.
Oh, right.
You said
so-
you tweaked the volume today, so it's probably something to do with that.
Right, so it is the Phantom Warrior's turn. Starting from the top, this one is gonna come towards you, Desire,
Oh, yay.
Joy.
and it's going to make 2 attacks with this spectral longsword towards you. First one, 22 for 6 force damage.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
All right, and the second one. Oh,
Oh boy.
so for another 13 points of force damage.
So sorry, how much in total? 13 force damage, and then what was the first one?
6, so
6 force
19
damage?
points of 19 points of force damage in total as 2 spectral longsword swipes come towards you.
A hellish rebuke.
Yep.
Press that button. Fuck this guy.
Also, you take half damage.
Why?
Warding Bond gives you more damage. Of course.
Maybe more
Gives me resistance to damage. Oh, okay.
And I also take
DC
that
17
damage.
dex save. Oh, you take what? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
You
that's
what?
the opposite side.
Oh, so you take half the damage.
Okay.
Okay, so DC
Oh.
things dex save. Oh, click. Alright, so now it
So
takes the
Morgan,
force
how much damage
13.
should I have taken?
So 3 and 6 and 9. 9 total.
Yeah,
Three-
your mic is really bad.
So
Sorry, did you
both
mention
take-
Ray? Did you mention?
take
think
9
so.
points. You both take 9 points of damage for warding result.
No, I can't hear Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on? What's going?
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, it's back to being really soft like it was at the start.
I don't know what's happening. Can you guys hear me at all, or is it just really soft?
Yeah,
Those
no.
last words were good.
Okay, maybe I'll just try and speak louder.
You're fine now. Maybe
Okay.
it's
Fine
Discord.
now.
Could be Discord. Who knows?
Yeah, it could be Discord.
Yeah, it could be Discord. Alright, so did Marcus and Desire, do you both take 9 points of force damage
Yeah,
from warding
I guess
bond?
so. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that is the first attack. Second guy is going to come towards you, Annie. Annie, you're still paralyzed at the moment, so he does get advantage on his attacks. First one.
Eesh.
Yep, so that is it's 1d8 plus, so it'll be because it was crit on the hit, right? So it'll be 11
okay,
points.
but when we were doing this just downstairs, we did it twice. You didn't use the pre-filled.
Oh, do you want me to roll it again?
Well, just going for consistency on what we were doing downstairs.
Okay, cool. Alright, so
So,
16. First one doesn't hit, second one,
No, not a hits.
13, and okay, neither of those hit.
Wiggle, wiggle.
See? Use another one, the two at the bottom. Okay, so this guy that Rosenthorn just attacked, you see it seems to phase into the stairwell and pops out right in front of you, Bree. Which means I believe Rosenthorn can get an opportunity attack if it wishes.
Sure.
Yep, that definitely hits for another 12. Oh shit. Oh no, I hit it too far. Hold on that. Alright, it is gonna come towards you, Bree. With 2 longsword attacks. First one, 21 for 11 force.
Yeah, it.
Alright, second one. That the one does not hit, so you just take 11 force damage as the blade seems to like it doesn't cut, it seems like almost like push through you for some reason.
I would. I'm gonna use my reaction to off that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was 11, right? Yeah.
11, yep.
So that'll be 5 or 6.
6.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, now this guy is also similarly going to come towards you by moving through Rosenthorn because they do have the ability to just sort of corporeally move through people.
What a jerk.
And he's gonna come for you, Marcus. First attack. That doesn't hit, I'm assuming.
Nope.
Second attack. 20 for 6 points of force damage.
Yeah, I'll take it. And I'm going to, as a reaction, use my Radiant Raven Swords ability.
Mm-hmm.
Make a DC 16 con save.
Okay, give me a second. Save. 23.
Fuck.
Well, I tried, guys. Alright.
Yeah, that was
Nothing
7
happens. Nothing happens.
Damn
Nothing.
the eyeballs. No.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, not that. Sorry, just have a quick look at something. Okay, okay, so let's see here. What can we see on this? Sorry, give me a second. Bree, can I have you make a... If I can just fucking select my token. Bree, I will have you... Oh no, sorry, you don't even have to... Yeah, you don't even have to do that. So, Bree, as you're dodging these attacks that are coming at you, suddenly you see this flash of light coming from somewhere as a bolt seems to fly towards you. Ooh, I do believe that misses. For 12.
Yeah.
Okay, so you bolt seem to fly towards you from you're not able to exactly tell where it is coming from at the moment, but it seems like there is other attackers coming from somewhere.
Fucking.
Unless you want to do some sort of something to see if you can figure out where it's coming from, but that can be done on your turn.
Yeah, I was like, okay, cool.
All right. I'm just going to. Okay. Deuce, it is your turn.
Ah, shit. Where are these things coming from? Alright, I'm gonna find out if there's anything else hiding around here, and I push it down onto my chest and cast Blink on myself. And is there anything else I can do with my bonus action? I don't think so. Not really. And I'll move. Where can I move
Rulers everywhere.
to? Yeah, I just.
At least I'm measuring, okay? Like, now that you all have fire resistance, like,
Is this a separate? Okay, I can go there actually. Okay, so they're not gonna be near me there. I'll move over here, and I'll blink, and my turn ends, and I roll a d20, and oh, you piece of shit! It turned over.
What happened?
It just turned over at the last second. Oh shit. Okay, well.
So what does that? What happens to you?
Nothing right now. Right now. I need to
Okay,
roll 11 or higher.
Oh, so you just stay right where you are.
Blink keeps running though at the end of every turn.
Yep.
Just for this turn, I'm still there.
Okay.
Is that it? Is that it?
Still there,
That's
standing in
it,
front of a
that's it.
gaping hole. Shit.
All right. So it
That's
is
fine.
Vladimir's turn.
I have Dimension Door.
sorry, who did you say?
It is Vladimir's turn right now.
Yep.
Okay. Vladimir is going to move towards you, Desire. You just see him charging, full armor, everything. It's a very intimidating sight. And he is going to make 2 great sword attacks against you.
Oh boy.
Disadvantage.
What is the disadvantage?
Because his armor is hot, baby.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, first one. 16.
Will not hit.
Oh,
Oh wait, hold on. If we're doing it this way, then I should probably roll again, right? Because I had to do the same for Annie.
sure.
So we're not taking from the double.
Okay.
Alright.
13. Alright, so that's 19. Then in that case, they're both 19.
Thank you, Annie.
So 18 points of
but I
slashing
take-
damage.
I take 9, and Marcus takes 9.
Yep.
Alright, well that was the first attack. Second attack comes through. Disadvantage 15.
That one doesn't hit.
That one doesn't hit, however. So you manage to. He deals a. Like, Marcus, you feel like you are getting hit as well as this is happening?
Yeah.
Alright, well, Desire, it is your turn.
Okay. Annie, what's happening with you?
She's on the ground, prone until either Vladimir hits her or the end of his turn, which has happened now.
Yeah, so
she
you
is
are no
now
longer
technically
paralyzed.
frightened of
Yeah.
him.
But you are no longer paralyzed, you can get up.
Yeah. That's what's happening with her.
Are you willing to be moved out of the way? Because to kind of...
She probably, you can probably see in her eyes that she is ready to like give this guy hell. Like,
Okay, so you want to stay in it. Morgan, what does a cone look like? I'm sorry, spellcaster problems.
How big?
It's a triangle.
From my
How big a
hand.
cone?
Oh. Never
I have
mind.
I have cone templates in the.
Yeah.
No, I just realized it's from my hand, not in the area.
Okay.
And yeah, I really wish you would have been willing to come with me because that was my plan.
Yeah, but she's frightened she can't move any closer to him, and a lot of her things are higher level things require closeness.
Okay. Sorry guys, just give me a second.
Music is getting a bit too repetitive for me. Using possibilities.
Morgan, feel free to make suggestions in chat. I was originally thinking Thunderstep, but I don't.
Did you want to engage or did you want to get out of the situation?
Well, my way to get out of the situation will hurt Annie
Uh,
if she
Annie.
doesn't want to come with me. That's
What
why
you
I
can
asked if she
do-
wants to come with.
is if you move here, you'll take an opportunity attack, but then you'll hit everyone except Annie. So it's a trade-off. So you'll take an opportunity attack from this guy, but then you can move there and Thunder step away.
I mean, I didn't want to get hit up either.
You gotta make a
And
choice.
What's your AC now with the ring?
it 20-foot radius sphere. Hang on 1 second more. God damn it!
You'll hit Annie.
How do you all feel about being in a fireball?
Eh,
Not great.
Rosenthorn doesn't
If you
feel
ask
good
real
about it.
nicely.
Everything that I have is way too big. Yeah, I think I will just have to step away and take the attack of opportunity
From all three of them.
from just
No.
one.
Just one.
That one.
Wait, which one? Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's Vladimir.
Yeah,
Fuck.
gotcha.
No, Vladimir's this guy with the heart.
Bro.
Why has he
Okay,
got a
well,
heart?
it's
Because he's burning.
Oh, sure.
Because, he isn't, but okay.
Heart is on fire.
Alright, he's gonna take a spectral longsword attack against you. 22, but disadvantage,
it
right?
still has to be disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah. It's still disadvantage.
Well, it doesn't matter. 22 for 6 force damage.
So half
Alright.
that.
Oh wait, hold on. It only takes one. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, no, my mistake. Yeah, keep going.
So
Yeah, so
3
6
damage.
3 damage for the both of you.
Then I'm gonna
What?
cast Thunder Step.
That's
So-
a nice roll.
Vladimir and this fellow can make a.
And that guy. All of them. It's 10-foot range.
Now, is there like? I want to get in this turret.
Get on what turret?
Wait, is there like a roof on this, or is it an open area?
This one.
Those turrets aren't connected at the bottom, if I remember correctly.
I mean, this tower, like.
That tower. There is a
it
roof on it. There is a roof on it.
A roof? Like it's not an open area?
It is on an open area. Remember how, like, when you went in there last time, there was all the ravens and roosting in there? There is a roof on that place.
Mm-hmm.
You scroll on the
Would that
map
be-
and then more to the right, there's the levels.
Yeah, you can see them.
I think what I'm asking is there a roof enclosing this area?
This area here? Yes, there
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
do
how
this one.
far is that from the ground?
How far is away from the ground?
The roof of that tower from the ground.
It'll be at about 80 feet. No, hold on, no, it won't be. It'll be 100 feet. Because each level is 20 feet. Each level is 20 feet here.
These ones, are they shorter, like closer to the ground?
These stairwells that you came up from.
Yeah. Oh,
They
sorry,
don't
they
go
just
up
go
any-
down. They don't go up. any
Yeah, they don't
further.
go up any further.
Okay.
Let me do the constitution saves first.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so the two phantom warriors con saves. First one saves, so 30, 15?
Yep.
Alright, second one also saves, so they both take 15. That's pretty good, actually. Whoop. Okay, now Vladimir himself. Vladimir can't save. Also saves.
Come on.
So he takes another 15 points of thunder damage. As you just like thunder erupts from underneath your feet as you not really teleport, but just like speed walk past them. Where are you going from there?
Yeah. What do you think of here, Morgan? Because this looks like a remnant of a wall.
Yep.
And I can still kind of duck out and use that to fire spell, sir.
Yep.
Okay, that's where I am. Sorry for taking so long.
Okay.
It's really-
Does the level want to do anything?
Oh, wait. You still get an action. Thunderstep is
What?
a bonus action,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
but you can only cast a cantrip.
Well, I fucking love cantrips.
The warlock.
That's all you get.
Not the problem you think it is. Eldritch Blast.
What are you
Straight
doing?
at Vladimir.
Spicy.
Mm-hmm.
14,
14 and 12.
Good one, God.
20, 26. 22 goes on that. 26. Yep,
Nice,
you managed to
well
hit
done.
him pretty square in the face with two Eldritch Blasts. Alright, Annie, it is your turn. You are frightened at the moment, but you're no longer paralyzed.
Annie is going to look him in his glowing orbs of eyes, and
Yes, the
she is
glowing
going to say, I might look frightened, but I'm not scared. And she is going to pull out the Sunblade.
Ooh.
Have you attuned to that?
Yes.
Okay, so you pull out Sergei's sun sword. As it comes out of its hilt, it just seems to this bright beams. It was like I don't even know how to describe it. It just it's like it lights up the area around you. And I haven't not started the sun sword, so fuck. All right, give me 1 second. Do you have it on your sheet?
I do.
Okay.
What should it be?
Can you
So
just
I've
roll with
got-
that? Because I remember it also has like like aura effects.
It does, and it also
If
does
while you're-
bonus damage to undead.
While you're looking for those stats, Lisa, I just realized the skull is levitate still going on that? Like,
Oh
should
no,
I
that
be
would have
rolling
dropped by now.
concentration saves? Okay,
I think that would. Oh, I think that would have dropped by now. Anyway, it's already been 10 minutes.
okay.
So
worries.
Sunblade. Just double check.
Does a 27 hit?
Nah.
Oh, hold on. You still need a bonus action to cause the blade to spring into existence. So you're
I've
using
got
a bonus action on that. Yeah, so you use that.
Yep.
Blade comes out. You've done such damage. Hit. Blade. Okay, so the Sunblade's luminous blade. The Sun Sword's luminous blade. It's 15-foot light and additional. Okay, so I don't think the light thing is going to matter too much in this
Probably
in
not.
here because nothing is really going to be affected by the light. All right, so Annie, 27. I'm guessing that's towards Vladimir. Yes, that does.
Yeah.
So that is for.
Yep, and I've got a +2 when made with this weapon, which deals radiant damage instead of slashing damage, and when you hit an undead with it, that target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage.
So that's 5, and then. Oh wait, I'm guessing you're using two-handed, or do you have a shield? You don't have a shield, right?
Should be two-handing this.
Okay, so you don't have a shield. So that's 17 plus. Wait, how many are we rolling right here? 17 plus.
It should just be 17. It's auto
Just 17.
roll the d8.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, has it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's the radiant advanced undead targets.
I'm gonna have to move your cone, sorry, Desire, because I can't hit my. I can't
Yeah,
get to
sorry,
my-
that's fine. You're good.
17,
I'll
yeah.
just go.
And one question.
Yes.
That's it.
When you hit, as a class feature of being a paladin, when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first.
Smite.
It's
That's
smite.
fine.
Maximum of
That's
5d8
fine.
and plus 1d8 against undead or fiends.
This is your
Yes.
first fight.
Babies for smite.
Smite him,
Baby,
almighty
smite.
smiter.
What level of spell slot are you using to smite this fool?
She's going full balls to the wall.
Oh wow.
So-
She is not letting anything take down her friends, especially not this guy who is wrong. She is going 4th level.
That is 68, my friend. Obliterate
Holy
this fool.
shit.
Smite.
Can you
smite,
do that?
Oh, yeah.
Just did!
Well, yeah, because you can deal smite on a much higher level, right? And if the target, yeah, so 68.
Holy shit.
It's max. It's max essentially.
Max. Oh, Dios mío.
Go for it.
Roll it.
Click that
Okay, so
68.
am I just clicking all of these?
You just
you
click
just click
Extra damage
68.
to
Just click the 68.
68.
Yeah, I would roll the.
Uh,
That's a pretty darn good roll.
We're critting tonight,
Oh,
baby!
it's-
28!
Okay, it's not a full crit, but it's pretty high.
That's pretty good.
It's a very nice damage roll, yeah.
Yikes!
That
Alright,
is the
give me
most
one
damage
second.
Annie has done.
This is probably gonna be ending a lot quicker than I thought
It
it
is
would.
higher than average.
Oh, I've got to go. I've got chores to do. I've got places to be.
Are you saying that in reverse?
Yeah.
Alright, so you just with the sun sword, you just seem to bring down this like jet of thunder that hits Vladimir directly. You guys all feel like your hairs are standing on its end as like static electricity seem to fill the area.
Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
I think you can also roll to get out of frightened.
Yep. What? Is that wisdom?
Yeah, but sadly you do have disadvantage because he's right there.
Right there.
Ah,
Why do I keep
bastard.
hitting the
Or
Yeah.
It's a DC 15 wisdom. Okay, cool. So you are no longer frightened. I think the first smite had just given you like this renewed power that you haven't quite felt before. Alright, do you wish to do anything else?
It was a 4. It was a 4.
It was a what?
yeah, no, sorry, it was disadvantage.
Yeah, it was the opposite.
Oh, never mind. You're still scared.
No, I'm frightened, but I'm not scared.
That's right. She's not scared.
Alright, give me one quick second as I will quickly figure out something.
What? No, don't reset him.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, I'm not resetting anything. Oh god, okay, this is the first time I'm doing anything like this.
Same.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What is happening?
The music suggests bad things.
You tear. The fucking ethereal plane again.
Alright, so, Let me just quickly grab a. Why is my dog barking? So you guys, oh, I might just have to. There we go. Alright. Oh. Sorry. Do you want to come out? Wait, it doesn't look that great, but it'll have to do. Oh my god, sorry. Roll 20 is fucking up on me. There we go. Okay, suddenly what appears to be a wall of fire erupts down right down between you guys. Deuce, you are caught right in the center.
Oh, great.
Oh joy!
Don't you have any particular resistance?
I have fire resistance,
Yeah.
Yeah, your shiny new fire resistance.
yeah.
It is 60 feet. A 60 feet wall of fire erupts.
Doesn't look like. Oh, there we go. Now she's big.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's too close for comfort.
60 feet, I think, is about there. Yep, that's 60 feet. Alright, so this is the Wall of Fire spell. Coming from somewhere that you guys can't quite see at the moment. Unless anyone wants to see if you can figure out where these other spells are coming from. Four.
If we were to, how would we do that?
You can do a
How do we
perception check
tell?
on. You can do your perception check on your turn as a bonus action. Okay, so can I have every? Oh wait, there's 20. You make a wall of 60 feet on 20 feet height. What the sick?
So I need to get that save.
Well, 5d8. Look how badly I rolled.
Yeah, 11157.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so unfortunately you do not save against that, and you do take 15 points of fire damage as this wall of fire erupts. And
You resist that though, don't you?
You do.
Oh, I do. Okay,
I'm just gonna pop this in the chat there so you guys have to look it out.
Yep.
Now don't worry about the 28 save DC. I don't know why it's saying that.
That's but whatever.
Okay, so 60 feet height, and I think everyone else is okay at the moment. Wait, what's happening? You already lost. You already didn't save on the previous one. Was it previous?
No, I did. Because I have to roll a con save. The thing is, I reroll ones and it didn't auto reroll, so I both of those reroll.
Okay.
So reroll.
Yeah.
Oh, this is to keep up your holy weapon thing, is it?
I am going to lucky.
Mhm.
It's the point of having advantage. There you go. Okay, that's it.
Okay, so your holy weapon stays up at the moment. Do you get pushed to the side? I don't think you get pushed to the side either.
I don't think so.
I'll have as much of it. No, so.
I'm just not going to stay in it on my turn.
Or within 10 feet of it, perhaps.
Oh well, which is the side I feel heat
Which is
from?
the hot
It is.
side.
It is going to be going towards Marcus and Bree's side.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
The hot side of the fire.
The hot side of the
Right.
fire. All right. So, another attacker seems to have gone into the fray. Now, Bree, it is your turn. As you just see, this wall of fire separates the party.
This actually advantages us.
Yeah, that's a smart move. Fuck. Yeah, which one of these look more beaten up?
The one directly in front of you.
I try to stab it. Gotta get through these. Like, gotta get through.
Get him, Stabitha.
Just gotta.
Yep, go on a killing spree.
Yeah, so 39 points of damage.
Jesus Christ, yeah, that definitely is. We're 39.
I think you mean 32.
Sorry,
which is still
32.
respectable.
My brain. What is maths today?
True that.
Which one are you hitting?
The one that was weaker looking.
32 in total. Alright.
Yeah, 32.
And that is a magical weapon, isn't it? So this one
Yes.
just it almost seems like it just is unable to form back together as this one is dead.
Oh. Alright, right. Marcus, we need to... do you think you can pull him into that thing? Then she stabs the other one in the knee. Okay, so... 20... 5 points.
5 points, yeah,
damage.
because no sneak attack on the second one. Alright, this one only is dealt a little bit, but it is magical, so at least you get the full point on that.
Yeah, it's a little,
Yep.
little scratch.
Little scratch.
A little flesh wound.
Marcus, are you doing anything?
Of course, Marcus is always doing many things. So right now, Marcus is out of range, but sad.
Oh, fuck, I was supposed to check.
Oh wait,
God damn it, sorry. Might ignore me. Yeah.
yeah. Speaking of which, Marcus will do a perception check, or rather, yeah, sure, just to
Yep.
see. Oh, where's the fire coming from? Oh, I don't know.
It's too hot, I can't see shit.
And maybe with Rosenthorn's mechanical eye
Enhance.
enhance
Has
Rosenthorn.
Nice.
Rosenthorn can't quite see past the current wall of fire given how tall it is. However, he can tell that the original wall of fire came from somewhere in this tower. It seems to be coming from someone who is hiding there, shooting spells out through the arrow slits.
This bloody play again. All right. He's within 10 feet of the fire, or is it end turn or start turn?
I believe it
End
is-
turn.
End turn, yeah.
Okay, so Rosenthorn is going to run over here. And is this guy already within range of fire, or do I need to move him to this square?
He is already in range.
Oh, okay. But I can't grapple him, can I? Let's just keep trying to kill him. Alright, Rosenthorn first up. 26, 5 force damage.
Yep, that definitely hits.
Marcus is going to use a bonus action to keep hurting Vlad and giving him disadvantage. Go heat metal. Roll 2d8 fire. So Vladdy takes 13
God.
fire damage,
Another 13, yep.
and then yeah, Raven Sword strikes out. So 26 and a crit.
Oh my god.
Nice.
And Marcus is going to imbue. Wait, how's this guy looking?
So what's that in total? 16, 20,
That would be 16, 8, 24.
24. He is still up, but not great.
Okay, Marcus is going to, following the example of Annie before the fire went up, he's going to imbue his sword with arcane power
Vroom.
and use arcane jolt, which also crits.
Can he?
Nice.
Is that a concentration thing? No, it was. Just
No, this is just an ability.
Okay, so another 13.
So 13 additional force damage.
Nice.
All right, so you just like with both of your attacks, you just dissipate the spirit completely. It is unable to form back together, and it is also dead.
Yeet.
Alright. Marcus looks to Bray and says, I'll get the one... Oh, wait. You get the one in the tower.
Yeah.
And he's speeding Gonzalez's over to the other side of the flame.
Ow. How tall is this fire?
And jumps
My
through.
god.
All right.
Jumps through the
Wait,
fire.
how tall is this wall? Let me just look at this description. Yeah, continue.
Alright. What do I need to roll?
I don't think do you need to roll anything for jumping through the fire?
I assume jumping through the fire I should probably
I
take
think
some
he has
damage.
to take damage, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a dex save. So roll the damage.
20 feet high. Are you fucking kidding me?
5d8. Oh, you
Okay,
saved it
well,
anyway. Well, 5.
Crit, but I think I still take half.
Yeah.
No, jeez, wrong one.
Oh shit, you're right, sorry.
No, cluster more. I love it.
12.
You
12
have fire
points.
resistance,
12,
right?
and that reduces down to 6 because I resist fire.
Mhm.
Alright, all done.
if you run into that, be on your own head.
All right, so instead it's a Phantom Warrior's turn. Alright, and it's his turn. Alright, this guy is going to come. Wait, the music is too loud, I can't hear myself.
Yeah, I turned it down on my end.
Okay, this guy is gonna come towards you for 2 attacks, Marcus.
Yep.
First one doesn't hit. Second one, oh my god, I'm rolling so shit.
Those
And he is
episodes.
going to. He is going to move out of range here of the fire spell. Did you want to do an opportunity attack?
No, I'm gonna hold on to it in case I need to shield.
Alright, this one also comes towards you, Annie. It makes 2 attacks against you. 18?
That's not hit.
Oh my god.
Wait, let me just double check because I don't have my shield on me. What did we say?
18 for the first
18.
one.
No, it doesn't hit.
Okay, so these two, neither of these two hit either. Okay. Alright, it is now something else's turn. Let me have a look.
Something else!
Oh.
Something else. Something else.
Hmm.
I think that's a very rude way to refer to juice.
He's had worse.
Oh, harsh but true. Oof.
I missed that. I just heard you talking about juice.
Yeah, Lisa said it's time for something else, and I'm like, that's a very
Oh.
harsh way to treat juice.
Okay, this guy is going to.
This guy.
Oh gosh, should I try this?
Excuse me?
What?
I am very. You know what? I've never done this before, so I'm going to try.
Okay,
Saw
Oh,
some
you
arrows.
know
at me.
it.
What's going on? Saw some arrows.
okay, so,
Marcus,
yeah.
let me just quickly check something real quick.
Oh, he's gonna kick you in the fire. A spotted kick.
Can I have you make a charisma saving throw
Ooh.
of 14, DC 14?
Can Strahd fire up?
It's not Strahd.
18, boom.
Nice.
18. Damn it! Alright, never mind.
What?
Oh wait, could I have done that with it?
What is happening?
Are we fucking up? Was
Okay,
Vladimir
never mind.
Right?
So, you
Never
feel
mind.
something almost try and like pull you almost like into another plane, but you manage to just like ground yourself again somehow
The fuck?
as you
Hey,
stay
take it.
as you stay there and you're wondering what the hell just happened. But that definitely felt really off. All right, it is Deuce's turn.
Yes. All right. Back on that juice domino deck dart attack game. Let's go. 14.
Who are we hitting?
I'm trying to hit the main big bad Vladimir.
14. 14 does not hit, unfortunately, as he just like hits your domino away.
Okay, bonus attack. Let's go. 20.
20. Sorry, no, you don't, bitch. Goes to 15.
No!
No!
No.
God damn it.
All right, so you managed to whiff the second attack as well. Somehow, something just
okay.
happened. Divine
Blood
intervention.
Root's not with us.
All right.
Divine intervention says no.
All right. Perfect. And then I'll move over there, out of range of Desire's whatever she's gonna do, And I might just blink out of existence anyway. So.
Oh no, you've moved into range of something else.
Well, hopefully he
You're
blinked
all
out
in
of
range,
existence.
you're always-
Hopefully I
right.
blink out of the way.
But you
Okay,
are also in
alright.
range of the fire.
I'm on the opposite side.
Oh, really?
It's on the other side.
Oh, you're on the other side now.
The
Okay.
not hot side.
Yeah.
Not hot side.
Why is your blink useless?
I don't know.
He's run out of luck.
Eladra is
What did
coming.
you do
I
to
can't
piss
use
off
luck on
Eladra?
that. I don't know.
Kalimvor is always here for you.
Gosh, why did I
You got a
roll
pamphlet ready.
not
Yeah.
work as well?
In other words, we're gonna die.
Alright, well, it is Vladimir's turn right now.
Enjoying the heat, bud.
Well, now since you said that, his first attack is gonna come towards you.
Yep, miss.
His second attack.
Oh my god.
26.
What the fuck is that damage?
26. It's not a crit.
18 on
No.
a 46 though.
Ouch, that hurts.
Holy shit.
Why is this
So
guy super strong
Marcus
against Strahd?
is, I think it means he could potentially be like a Rictavio, an ally. Okay, ouch. And also, as a reaction, Radiant Raven Sword flares up.
As a
and tries to
reaction,
blind
can you
him.
take your concentration check?
Oh yeah, for heat metal, sure. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, that stays up. Yep.
And yeah, make a con save
Con save.
for
Alright.
Bloody.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. I forgot. He currently has Bless on him right now, so. Oh no, wait, he would. Never mind. Alright, con save. 21. So he's.
Fuck, Vlad. Anyway, carry on.
I just realized something. I'm just going to quickly take something off. Alright. So that, I believe that is all he can do. Alright, he is going to stay where he is. Desire, it is your turn. Annie, you're on deck.
I got some math questions.
I'm not good at that, but okay.
So there's 3 levels to this tower, right?
Yep.
From where you are, yes.
Each of the levels has windows, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Weird if it didn't.
Like you see the little,
Like little
yeah, the little bar
notches,
things. Yeah,
arrows.
those are windows.
Yep. How far apart are each of those windows, the levels?
I'll say 20 feet, because they're also, like, each floor is 20 feet, if you think about it.
That would be sort of
And
evenly spaced-ish.
the window is above where Juice is standing?
Yeah, because Juice is small.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Erupt in.
so knowing that Rosenthorn is kind of doing that dog pointer thing towards the tower.
Wait.
Point.
I'm going to cast Fireball centered
Yes.
on the window of the middle floor. Now, because each floor is 20 feet apart and Fireball moves around corners, it's going to get each of those levels. Right?
Okay, give me 1 second, because they're technically undercover right now as well.
It
Fireball
goes
moves around
corners.
corners, it says.
Also, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like an explosion, so it goes around walls.
It's intuitive.
I know.
I would say yes, just because I don't want to have to try and math those.
Don't make me math.
I respect that. I respect that.
Okay,
Matthew.
which of these
Okay,
is-
we can outmath our DM
Yeah,
apparently.
my brain's not working enough for math right now. I don't want to have to try and, like, argue this with you guys.
No. No,
It's
it's
not worth it.
Oh, Morgan, I cast Fireball at what level? Both the
Are you
staff and the
casting it
spell are
from
the
the
same.
staff?
That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out.
It's
Which,
the same. They both cast
the
it at
same?
level. Yeah.
Then I'll just cast it from the staff.
Boom.
34 DC 17 Dexterity save. If there's anything in that tower, which because I trust Rosenthorn, I believe there is.
So they have to
So
make dex saves.
wait, so are you encapsulating both towers or just the one down here?
So this
Why are you pointing at your screen? I can't tell.
this tower. So
This main tower?
this tower, basically casting it at this window, because then it will reach the windows of this one and that one, and spread through.
So
Wait.
Didn't Rosenthorn
Didn't
point to
Rosenthorn point at the turret though?
What,
Rosenthorn
really? I
pointed
thought
at the
he did
turret.
that one.
Yeah.
Was it at the turret or was it at the tower?
it was at the turret. It was at this. Oh, am I on the right
Uh-uh.
layer? It is at this tower specifically that Rosenthorn thought
Well,
he saw
good
something.
news. It's probably going to get that as well anyway.
So is it both turrets that you're hitting and the tower?
It's this whole section, right? It's a 40-foot radius. So if these turrets are within that,
I believe they are. I'm pretty sure they
Yeah.
are.
Sounds good.
Just yeah. All right. So DC 17 Dex.
Yeah, they are. Look at that. Look at that. Ah!
Oh,
Boom.
it's okay. Why is it not in my character sheet? Dex. One does not save. Takes a full 34.
Suck it, cleric.
I don't think it has any.
This is
resistance
taking a
on this kind of
beating emotionally.
stuff. No, it does not have the resistance on that kind of stuff. Second. And the second guy. Dex. Oh, also doesn't save. Alright. 34. Jesus. Alright. A huge fireball just explodes in everyone's faces. Why is the music sounding so...
It's acknowledging the awesomeness of that fireball.
You know, like most commercials, they have just like a slow-mo, like food commercial with like opera music playing in the back.
Yeah, I think it's just... This is like a Call of Cthulhu thing, so it's probably what's coming from it.
I just think of like the hamburger like fast food chain commercials with like the grill and like the fire coming up in slow motion. Like I just imagine, but it's like an undead cleric instead of a burger. Yeah, that's what I'm imagining.
Yum, delicious. Alright, is Love doing anything? Oh, hold on, I'm
Love's
just going to roll
going
some concentration
to
stuff.
scout the area and see if there are any more.
Oh my god, what would I
Um,
bother? Alright, so as you suddenly see the wall of fire that's in front of you, just burns down into the
Peter up.
ground.
Fuck yeah.
There we go.
Yes.
So Love's basically just gonna fly up, and can I roll a perception check to see if I can see any more
Yep.
enemies
Go
in
for it.
any of the turrets that are around?
Mm-hmm.
Love
There we
26.
Okay, so zipping around, Love can clearly see that there is someone else in the other turret as well.
So should they have gotten the fireball as well? Because
They
it's a
did, they
40
did.
foot.
They did.
Oh,
They
right.
were the cleric.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so there's 3 enemies in the tower.
2 enemies.
2.
Yeah, one
Okay.
went down. You took one out.
Okay. Okay.
Awesome, man.
Alright.
Annie, it is top of the round. Annie, it is your turn. However, you guys do hear that there seems to be some rumbling happening in the stairwell that is on the southern side of basically this one that Bree is standing right in front of.
Oh shit. There you go.
Are there any chairs in the area?
Roll the
Rosenthorn's
chairs.
there.
Roll the chairs.
Hey, baby.
Okay. Annie is gonna do more stab.
Woo!
Do more stab.
It's,
I gotta
it's time for more stab.
keep hitting the goddamn.
What?
Sorry, no, I keep accidentally like bending the pages of the book that's in front of me.
Oh no.
Is that? Did you roll to hit?
Yeah, I did. I don't know why it didn't. Oh, maybe I pressed the wrong
Just
one.
rolled damage for some reason.
24 to hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
You're
me
still
1 second,
frightened
just-
though, aren't you?
Yes, you're still
was.
frightened, so you would have disadvantage on that.
Fuck.
Okay, so roll again.
Roll again, please.
28.
Holy shit.
Give me a second. Let me just.
Oh, that
having-
should be a smite.
Yeah,
Do it,
but
Annie,
it's
smite
disadvantage.
him.
Bet you wish you had an no, you
never
don't
mind.
bitch now.
Yeah.
One second. All right.
You're right.
Is it
So it's
smiting time?
24.
Sorry?
Oh wait, hold on. Even with disadvantage, technically with this, it'll be 24, right?
Yeah, she got 24 at disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would be how much is that in total? 5.
Yeah, it was a shit roll.
So 6 and 1
Six.
for 7. Do you want to
Is
smite it
that-
up?
Yeah, you're gonna smite it up. So there's the extra 1d8 for an undead. That doesn't include. So plus 1d8 for being undead,
Yes, that would be correct.
and then
Schmoit.
and then and then and then and then and then
Oh.
plus 25 for eating shit.
Sunblade rolled again. Oh, it's. Oh, that's the extra D8 for smite.
Yeah, that's the extra d8 for being an undead piece of shit.
So it's 7d8 in total for your smite.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
But I
if you
do.
put it that
That
way.
seems too high.
No.
Well,
That seems
technically,
really high.
It's 1d8 for being undead and 6d8 for casting smite at big level.
4th level.
Oh, you're using higher level.
Yep.
Yep.
So that is how much is that in total?
So you get
Oh, that's right.
20, 30, 32.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
25 plus 7 plus 7.
okay.
25 plus 14? Maths?
I'm just gonna pop these two
I hate
up.
math. Why don't we play this?
39.
This is the worst. 39!
Just theater of the mind, everything.
Alright, I'm gonna pop these two up because you guys will take care. I've seen them already. Alright, Annie, are you doing anything else on your turn? I'll
She
roll for your
does have-
frightened as well.
Is that Wiz, yeah? Sorry?
Wiz, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. You do have a bonus action though, as well.
12.
Oh.
You are still frightened at the moment.
She's still frightened. Yeah, she's going to use her bonus action to try once more and shake off the frightened. 5.
It's holding real hard. Unfortunately, you are still frightened, but as you said, you are not scared.
Exactly.
Alright, it is the Phantom Mage's turn. Are you doing anything else on your turn?
I can't really do anything else except for move away, which I'm not going to. Come on, buddy, hit me!
Oh god.
How's he looking, by the way?
He is not that great at the moment.
Same.
I'd like to see that.
I feel like I should just throw my ruler in there too, just to spice things up on the map.
You're confusing me.
There's so many rulers flying around.
This is the worst math class ever! When are we learning trigonometry?
There's bad rolls right now. Alright, so you guys see the ones in front of you. You guys, sorry, the ones in front of Vlad.
Yeah.
You suddenly see him almost like disappear, like he disappears. Marcus, you recognize this current spell to be Vortex Warp, something you've used on Desire before. As something Vortex Warps Vladimir out of your grasps.
The fuck?
I don't like the music synergy.
Where's a goddamn Mage Slayer when you need it?
Okay.
Choosing a seal within range. Alright,
That
so
target having to squeeze.
Vladimir is Vortex Warped. Come on, let me fucking select what I think. To the front of the tower again. Okay.
No.
Um,
No, don't get closer to me. Get the fuck out.
Well, he's also moving away from Annie, whose melee is hurting him, and she can't willingly move closer to him right now.
Yes, exactly. Alright, so that is a
Exactly.
Phantom Mage's turn. Bree, it is your turn.
Does he look surprised?
Surprised by what?
I assume if I attack it now, it won't be. It won't be very stealthy.
It would not be very stealthy, no.
Okay, I'll go and help out Annie.
She's fine. She's just a little frightened.
Yeah, let me just. Alright. Actually, yeah.
I don't think you can help someone be unfrightened, though, can you?
I mean, I can
No,
kill the thing that's
no.
scaring you.
Unless the restoration.
Like,
You can
doesn't
help
I
do
got a
somebody who's
plan on it.
surrounded by enemies, though.
I got a plan, so go ahead
The
and
most
help
helpful
if you
thing is
want
to
to help.
kill him.
Go help.
I
Bree.
mean,
be a
yeah.
helper.
Fine.
I mean, I can't.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
it's just my attack would be useless. Buildings there. Okay. Yeah. Breeze is gonna be like. Annie is like surrounded on both sides. Yeet! Stab.
Yeet.
Stab a ghost.
Need to stab.
God. Okay, come on. Oh, what?
Well,
it's,
I object. I object to that roll.
Oh,
12
13.
does not hit.
Personally.
Is it 13?
Wait,
Sorry,
you have a +1
13.
to that, don't you?
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, you-
Sorry.
That's the second one.
13 still does not hit, unfortunately.
Alright, next to Dean.
There we go.
That hits. Which one are you hitting?
Which one looks hurt?
I will say the one to your right looks a bit more injured.
Which one is the one that Annie's scared, frightened of?
That's
He's
Vladimir.
frightened of Vladimir.
Oh, no, Vladimir. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I punched the one on the right. I punched the one on the
Punch him with a sword, you mean? That's stabbing.
Oh,
Shank
right. So
you.
you see, yeah, you just basically like shank this corporeal spirit somehow, and you see that he is unable to form back together again.
Nice.
Okay, and I move, yeah, I just kind of do like a bit of a tango and I just kind of circle around here. And just, yeah, that's it.
Okay, Marcus, it is your turn.
Alright. So Marcus is gonna walk up to Annie and be like, let me be the one to inspire you this time. Cast heroism on Annie. And himself, I think. Or is it just one person? But before he does that, he's gonna heat metal on what's his face.
So,
So 6 damage.
for
And then yes, heroism for Annie.
So
6 damage?
that's
So you get 5 temp hit points, and you are immune to the frightened condition. I.e., you now are no longer frightened.
yay.
Alright, so
However, I lose concentration on heat metals, so.
okay, so
But
that-
he
do
still
that
gets
first.
disadvantage this turn.
Worth it.
oh,
If you
And
did heroism
Rose-
first.
No, I reversed the order, so I did heat metal first and then heroism.
Oh, okay. So just a little touch of flame.
Yep.
alright,
And
so-
Rosenthorn's just going to move up here to be ready. So if someone comes bursting through the door below and gets in range, he's going to grapple them. So he readies that action,
Okay,
and that's it. I'm done.
it is the last Phantom Warrior's turn.
You're so fun.
As
What? No, we're not. Got this.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah, we are clumped up.
What?
who, Annie and Bree, who is more injured right now?
Can I move up?
Well, this isn't. It's not about who suffers more. Like
you guys
her
ask me all the time.
irrelevant-
You guys ask me all the time which one is more injured.
I've only lost some 10 hit points. Does that describe it okay?
So Annie's more injured. I'm assuming
Yeah,
Annie's already.
yes.
You're already eating into your main pool, right? You're not. You already don't have a.
Yes,
10
but
hit points left.
I did just gain some temp hit points. But yes, my main pool has been dug into slightly.
Okay, alright, also does my probably won't matter that much. Alright, okay, these two attacks are gonna go towards you, Annie. So the first one does not hit, second 21
Yes. Yeah, that
for 8
hits.
force damage.
Yep.
Nice.
Bugger.
Why did you just say nice?
I thought you were hitting. I'm very tired. I thought you said you hit. And I was like, oh, good job,
I
Eddie.
hit. I hit.
No, the opposite of nice. Guys, I've been up since 6 a.m. I'm
Yeah.
and I have to do math while I'm here.
Now, Annie.
You brought that math upon yourself.
Why? Nobody told me being a caster was like all trigonometry and shit. I became a warlock to because I didn't want to go to wizard school. I wanted to get things the easy way, but I still have to do fucking math.
Jibbed. Fucking jibbed.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay, yes, and what else
Oh.
do you have?
Yep. Okay,
Annie,
so-
you have Shield of Faith up, don't you?
Yes, I do, but I also dropped my big boy shield, so...
Is that concentration or is it just is? Like, no concentration?
Oh, it is concentration. Hang on, let me do a con save then.
Oh yeah.
You got this. No, you don't!
Why'd you do so?
So Shield of Faith drops.
Shield of Faith drops.
Oh
I
no.
mean, at least you have lots of faith.
Alright, so it is the Phantom Cleric's turn.
My god.
You guys,
Alright,
can't, you guys
I'll
can't really
pause.
see. You guys can't really see this because he is technically not invisible to you, but he does cast Aura of Vitality. 30-foot radius.
What a jerk.
Who's he healing?
I'm guessing Vladimir.
Oh, okay, fair.
What a jerk.
Alright, so he can. So you can use a bonus action cause one creature,
Is Dude
including
that
to gain
30-foot
2
radius?
That's me. That's his 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
But it's including. Okay, so he is going to heal Vladimir for 2d6 hit points. Oh wow! All right. Vladimir gets 11 back.
You bloody kidding me.
Okay, so that stays on. That's all he can do, I believe. Deus, it is your turn.
Alright, so you said I hear steps coming.
You do hear
from
steps
the other-
coming
from
up.
the southern stairs.
Yep, and then you are suddenly reminded that, oh shit, there's actually 2 ways up to this rooftop and you only blocked 1.
That's okay. I go over here to the other door, and I cast Stone Shape again to close that door off.
Is that concentration or was it just like a stays
It's-
there until you
no,
die?
it's just a spell.
Say so.
Stone shape, right? Let me
Nice.
just have a look at it.
I think they can beat it down because it's 5 foot, but it
Yeah,
takes
can they?
time.
Well,
Think
the
it's
door's
down.
not bigger
Takes
than
wall.
5
longer
feet.
than a combat, that's for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, no, 5 feet in any dimension for ships. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Can also
Alright, nice job.
seal the door
Solve that
shut.
problem.
Okay.
And now we'll use the
All right.
rest of the
As you
movement
just
to hop around.
as you do that, you suddenly feel like boom from
Oh, shit.
behind the door. And you're like,
Oh,
oh shit!
shit.
You just got in time.
Nice.
Yes, the one time
Oh.
I've used Stone Shape in combat.
And it makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. So is that all for your turn?
How far is that
Blink!
from me? It blinks at the end no matter what, though.
Yep.
Conceal wishes. You blink.
Oh no, wait. It's that's another spell. I can't. I'm maybe blinking. Let's see this time. Doesn't
Oh,
matter because I'm
fine.
out of range of everything in vision, but I'm blanked now.
You're what?
I am Blanc.
I am blanked.
Is that
Yes,
past tense or
block.
blinked?
So I am now in the
Yes.
ethereal. Oh, I guess, do I see anything in the ethereal now that I'm here? Is there anything?
Well, currently no, because everything that was in the ethereal is
Okay,
back onto the main plane now.
Well,
I mean,
okay.
I could put in more if you would like.
No, that's
Oh.
fine.
Worth a check.
So, poof. Nobody can
Poof.
see me right now.
Alright, well, it is Vladimir's turn. You see that this combat is going very differently to what he had expected. And Vladimir raises his greatsword into the sky and he goes, "My lord, I call upon you for aid!"
Oh no, phase 2.
Oh, shit.
As you suddenly hear rumbling from the top of the tower, and you see from the rooftop of this tower some huge beast bursts through the roof, scattering debris everywhere. And
Oh,
as
shit.
it steadies itself, you just see a giant skeletal dragon flapping its leathery wings in the
no.
sky. However,
Wait,
it
it
is
can't be skeletal and have leathery wings.
well, it can remnants of like skin is still on
Okay.
it.
Does it have no skull?
It does, however, seems to have no skull.
Oh,
Okay,
great.
That's fine.
Alright, hold on, let me just token layer.
Ah, shit. Also, fuck.
And because it does have 40 feet fly speed, I'm just gonna bring it right onto the map.
How big's this bad boy?
Oh, yay.
Oh, that's... Y'all are in a great position right there.
It lands right in front of, it was 40 feet, it's 20. Yeah, that makes sense. So it would
It's
be
got no head.
It's got no head. Alright, as it... As you see this giant creature land in front of you, and...
What do you mean he can summon a headless dragon?
34, 5 foot 1. Well, so
Please
Marcus
don't
and
tell me it gets a breath weapon.
Oh,
Marcus.
no,
it's
it
not-
wouldn't. It's got no
Oh
head.
no!
No head.
It's illegal!
Coming out its
I
neck.
mean, Not
No,
it's,
that's not how necks work.
just because it doesn't have a head doesn't mean it doesn't have other ways to attack. So Marcus
And
and
it's just like, I'm not allowed to
Bree-
speak to it if it doesn't have a head.
I
Breath.
object.
Oh
What the
my
f-
god!
Oh,
George,
What is
you
that?
got it.
What is that?
It is
Okay.
a 30 feet. So yeah, that is going to hit. Actually, it's going to hit all of you and Love.
And it's also going to hit its buddy.
And it's also going to hit his buddy, but it doesn't seem to fucking care.
Yeah, I think Love's just dead. Straight
Alright.
up.
So DC 15 dex save for me, please.
What do you mean the spine? This shoots
Wait,
out
wait, wait, wait,
right
wait, wait.
in
Hold up. I'm reading this. Am I able to cast shield as a reaction and stop it in its tracks based on how I'm reading this?
I...
What do you mean, cast
No.
shield as a reaction?
Because
think
it says
so.
this ray can also be stopped by and disintegrate any magical force effects such as shield or wall of force.
And it
Kind
is
of reads like it disintegrates shield.
Line. It's only 5 foot wide.
I'm just trying
Wait,
to
Yeah,
see.
it's only
Does
it's
that
30
hit?
it's 30 foot by 5 foot wide, so we can shoot through that. I don't know if you can see where is my thing on the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
We're standing in a
bad
straight
grandma.
line, guys. We're
Yeah.
standing in a straight line.
It is standing in a straight line, unfortunately.
But it's
We
only
are.
5 foot wide.
Yeah, so it hits
Marcus'
Marcus,
shield.
Annie, Love,
Bree.
Bree. I'm just trying to save you
5
guys,
foot
but
is 5 foot
sounds like it can't.
is like that. 5 foot is 1 token.
Yes, but Marcus's shield.
Oh, so you're saying Marcus shield should be able to stop the entire thing and block you guys?
Yes.
That's what I'm asking.
Mm,
I want a DM ruling.
Mm,
what do you guys think? DMs in the
yes.
chat.
Yeah, allow it. Do it.
It's-
what level spell is shield?
That's level 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, Wall of Force I get, because that's super strong.
How
I
about
don't know if a tiny shield can stop an entire damage that high.
yeah? What about
If
that
you-
dex roll? Yeah, see if you
And the
actually
dex
hit it.
roll, you still have
Yeah.
the dex roll as well on top of it.
That's true.
Yeah, as a
I
reflex.
just, I then just let it go through.
I would say, I
it's-
would argue if you want, I can let you have the benefits of a shield, but it's not gonna save anyone else behind you.
Or
Yeah, it like goes
that
around like
shield
you.
work,
your
but it is
shield.
disintegrated and isn't there anymore because of the disintegration ray.
Are you nearly dead, Annie?
No, but that's just a lot of damage
'Cause
for
I am.
everyone.
Because
Oh,
I'm nearly
no.
dead.
Alright.
Well, you didn't say you were nearly dead.
Well, I did now. So
How much damage you taken, man?
Okay, well, I think we should just try
Just
the
do your dex save. Just do your dex
first.
save.
yeah,
You
I'm
got
gonna do my
Okay.
deck save.
DC 15 dex save.
Five. Be a good
18.
party member.
So you're
Marcus,
fine.
You are a god.
24.
24. 15.
15?
And
There we
your
go.
Hold on.
your
Give me 1
ghost
second.
boy.
Meets it beats.
Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Oh, and I guess
Mm.
Love is dead.
Yeah, even if love saves, love's dead.
Okay, so love. I'm just gonna pop you in a different chat. Not chat. Pop love in a different chat.
Different realm.
Different realm.
You're gonna
To the
take love
shadow
aside to have a private chat?
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna feel like a absolute dick, but Bree.
Yeah.
Morgan,
No,
is this?
Yeah.
Morgan, okay,
Yeah.
so you feel like as you're just about to jump out from this ray of disintegration, suddenly you trip on a bit of a rock that is on the ground, and you do not make that save. It feels like something is holding you back, as if some bad luck has held onto you.
I'm just trying to find the sorry, Annie's thing. Oh fuck, where is it? So I wonder if it was just +1 AC, right? I think. Yeah.
Did you want the traveler? I can put it back up.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean,
God, I should have
AC
wrote
doesn't
everything.
matter, does it?
Was it just AC or plus? I think it was just +1 things.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, so everyone else who saves,
Yeah,
you take
okay.
29 points of damage.
Ouch.
Bree, you suddenly feel like what you rolled on a save, for some reason, is not as high as you were expecting it to be,
Oh no.
and you take the full 59.
Can I use a? I'm not sure if this reaction could work for it though. Could I see it?
Could you what?
You see the attack coming.
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah, uncanny dodge when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack. You can see.
Yeah, that makes sense. You kind of
Yeah.
dodge that if you like.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could do.
But you have that anyway, yeah?
Yeah,
So
Yep,
29. 29 in
Okay.
that case.
cool. All right. All right.
Oh,
Let
That reminds me.
And Bree, I would say, oh yeah, sorry, Marcus.
Yeah,
is your
heroism goes down, Annie.
heroism
Sorry.
goes down.
Yeah.
Okay, I would say Bree, as you, for some reason, your luck is not quite what you were expecting it to be. You look at your luck stone, and suddenly you just feel this incredible urge to be like, I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this.
Huh? The fuck is
Okay,
that?
all right.
It's a
It-
lucky stone.
It is her lucky stone, or is it? Okay, so it
Oh,
is.
no.
me just
give me-
count mass.
So,
60 minus. Oh god, what is my calculator?
I already rolled for Argynvost, so come on. Turn.
Okay.
did you roll for the phantom dude that
Oh
was
yeah,
hanging
no,
out with
yeah.
us?
Give me 1 second. Not
Yeah,
quite
sure.
yet. AP was 13. Argynvost was 13. Okay, and the phantom dude, I'm pretty sure even with a save he is dead. Oh, actually no, he might not. Dex. Oh, Mita beats it. Alright, he is alive but 1 hit point.
God. Can you just not?
Alright, well, Desire, it is your turn. You have seen this giant skeletal dragon land in front of you, almost obliterating the party. What do you want to do?
I want to fireball.
You do you?
Oh, no shit, really?
Right, 30
Just
feet.
do it. Do it.
because it's gonna get these 4.
Yeah, just throw
We're
it
not in
further
range.
away.
What's the radius
Uh,
again? 30 feet?
I don't think it's going
So-
to get the cleric because he's still technically enclosed in the building, right?
It goes around corners.
But the thing
Yeah.
is, there is.
Isn't there a window?
All right,
Right
fine.
next
Like an
to
arrow
window.
split?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay.
Burn, baby.
Where is that? DC 17 dex, please.
17 decks. All right. Start with Argynvost. Oh my god, let me fucking select this. Roll20 is really screwing up on me today. DC 17. Okay, Argynvost does not save. He takes 32 points of fire damage. Vladimir takes saves, so takes 16, yeah?
Yep.
The other two, Phantom Cleric. Does not save, takes a full 32, and the other guy also does not save, takes a full 32. So your fireball consumes the Phantom Cleric and the Phantom Mage, even from within the building that you can't quite see. They just go poof, gets disintegrated.
But I can feel the temporary hit points going on, and I know it's hit. Awesome. Alright.
Alright, there you
Cool.
go. Well, Love is dead. Annie, are you doing anything?
Never gets old. Never gets old.
It only costs like what, a gold to bring it back?
10 gold.
Oh,
In this
my
economy?
lord.
Ah.
Also an hour.
Ah, well, what are you gonna do?
Alright, Annie, what are you doing?
Love takes time.
Love will find a
Love
way.
takes an hour
Yeah,
when
love takes an
desires at
hour.
work.
And he's just like, does she know that you? How many hit points does a headless dragon corpse have?
Enough,
I mean, you do turn
probably.
around and you do see that the skull of Argynvost is still laying on the ground behind you.
Oh god, we've got to fucking reunite them without getting blasted.
Tag not it.
Levitate is the easiest way to do this. You just-
I could do levitate or I could do fireball. I think fireball was
It's
the
one or the other.
choice.
Nothing else.
I'm still a fan of stabbing things to death until they die.
I'm a simple little country
gal.
halfling.
Simple country gal. I either lift things or I set things on fire.
And how's can Annie construe that Vladimir's magic is reanimating Argynvost?
I don't think it's you can feel that it's Vladimir's magic. It's more like the resolve of the paladins.
Oh, because they fucking Angie.
Yeah. They use angry energy, I suppose.
Anger energy.
Angie.
What Annie would like to do is to hop into the turret. Whoop!
Hop into the turret.
Hop into
This
the
one's
is
closed
a-
as well,
there-
right?
That's a stairwell. That's a stairwell technically.
Yeah,
It's enclosed.
Hop into the stairwell.
Yep.
Isn't that one shut as well?
No,
Uh,
no,
the
at the
bottom,
bottom
bottom.
top.
Yeah.
Well, the phantom warrior is gonna
okay,
try and
yep,
make an
yep,
attack
got it.
towards you,
Sorry.
and as you run away.
Isn't he fucking dead? Oh well,
No,
fuck.
he's still one
Yeah,
hit
eat it.
anyway.
Eat it.
He's one
Eat
hit
it.
point. It does not hit anyway.
She flips him the finger.
Okay, go for it. He's very offended. He's very offended. He's never been more offended in his life.
Oh my.
Kellenmore is somewhere shaking his head very sadly.
No, he's Calibor
my
is
head.
You're not
cheering.
comporting yourself with the dignity involved in your station.
A Tombsguard would never.
Hi, baby. What's happening?
And she would like to cast Shadow out the window at Vladimir and Argynvost headless body.
Sure. How does...
Not
DC
Argynvost, but
16.
Oof.
Headless
DC
boss.
16.
Argynvost.
Argynvost.
It's the boss.
Argynvost. Argynvost.
So stinky.
Can't save. Oh my god.
Nice, Annie.
16 and Argynvost is...
So,
Wow, seriously?
nice, guys.
Alright, so how much is that in total? It is 20.
Yep.
Yep. Nice job.
Each creature in 10-foot radius. Yep. Must takes damage. Half unfailed.
Yep, alright. So, like, thunder just erupts from underneath him.
Yep.
You can see Vladimir isn't looking so good anymore, but Argynvost's body is still very bony and alive. As alive as a skeletal body can be. But it's, however, thrashing around. It seems to sense that its head is around it, and it does not like it.
Annie will also, she'll use her bonus action to bring back up Shield of Faith. So,
Yep. Boom. Back up.
Bing. Okay, that's her turn.
Okay. Well, the Phantom Mage is dead. Bria, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on attack.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
You know the skull might be a little bit too hard to lift with just you, so you
Yeah,
may need someone else
I
if you wish
can't
to
do
lift
anything.
it.
I can't do anything with the fucking skull. This is Guy just hobbling around with 1 HP.
Slap him.
Push him real hard, and he'll probably fall.
I'm tempted to try and kick him off into the hole. I don't know. There really is. Okay, let me just say 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm going to disengage.
Mhm.
1, 2. I'm just gonna hop into this window. Pull the gun out and then shoot with the musket.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Do you have a line of sight from that window?
I would assume.
Well, yeah.
This line of sight is technically only gonna get you forward, though, I think. Because you're shooting through this window, yeah?
Yeah, if Annie, like, I can also be in Annie's position and see if she's.
You can potentially hit. You can potentially hit Vladimir. I don't think you'll be able to hit.
Yeah. Sorry, I was hoping to hit him actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, so
aiming-
it's a 23. Yeah, 23 definitely hits.
Yep. Now it's just a question if it was sneak attack or not. So that's your call.
I mean, sneak attacks are gonna come through regardless. Or is it? Other DMs? Would you consider this a sneak attack, especially if you're already engaged in combat?
I mean, one, there's a dead
Not
dragon standing in
partial-
front of him.
Partial cover, but
It's what? Sorry.
It
what do you
says
recommend?
you can deal extra damage if you have advantage on the attack roll. So I don't.
Or you have an ally within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Which Annie technically
Annie's
does.
right there.
So yeah, I will say that goes through.
Okay.
Yep.
Your call. Good jobs. Okay.
Alright, so Bree, you pull out your rifle again, and just balances out the window, and you shoots your shot hit Vladimir's right on the side of his head, just almost like taking a little bit of his head off. He is standing by the skin of his teeth.
Alright. And then I yeet out of the way. And I hop back out.
Hop back out.
Like
alright.
here. Right next to his skull. Yeah, I have
Right next to
35.
Skullfriend. Alright,
Right next
Marcus,
to
it
Skullfriend,
is
right
your
here.
turn.
Jolly good.
We could.
Alright, it's time. So Marcus, so I lost concentration, so I'm gonna cast using a 3rd level spell. Calling upon the power of a
Science.
fiery dragon. Yeah, design, no. You see flames erupt on his feet, so basically going Zagreus style. And he casts Ashardlon Stride.
What?
So
No,
basically,
it's Strahd. It's
Shadowlon.
pronounced Strahd.
Strahd.
Ashardlon?
Ashardlon Stride.
Yeah. And what is
Is he
what do you do?
self-immolating?
So yeah, it means I don't provoke opportunity attacks. I get bonus move speed.
Nice.
Yeah, let me just display it. So blah blah blah, and I deal small amounts of damage. So 20 feet.
So you're gonna do burnouts.
Basically, yeah. So I'm gonna run up to Vladdy.
So who does that burn exactly?
Burns anyone I pass.
So technically just Argynvost here.
Argynvost,
You can't
and
go through
within
his
5
spot,
feet.
though, right?
So
When you move within 5 feet of a creature. Okay, cool.
can I
so,
squeeze between Argynvost and this part here? Or is that not possible?
you can't really move through.
Yeah.
It's not
You
a
can't
it's not an
jump
object.
through the hole
No,
in
it's
his
not-
ribcage.
So I would say no, you're not able to get right next to Bloody. You can get in front of Argynvost though, because his body is like, you know, covering that entranceway.
Okay. In that
But
case...
Argynvost still takes 5 points of fire damage, yeah?
Yeah, well, I was kind of counting on being able to get to Vladdy. Am I able to jump onto the battlements or
Parkour!
whatnot? Yeah, parkour. Can
There's
I
a
parkour?
risk of a very significant amount of
Yeah,
fall
I mean,
damage.
I
I
right?
have Feather Fall as a spell.
But then you're taking yourself.
Alright, sure. I will let you roll
let him do the
a
cool getting on the dragon
athletics. I
thing.
will let you roll an athletics if you want to attempt to parkour off the side and get to Bloody.
Sure. Not acrobatics. I feel this is more acrobatics, but
Sure,
because it's
acrobatics.
parkour.
How much are we gonna lucky this?
So 13,
13.
and I can buff myself if I need to.
Well, you gotta do it before
what?
a decision.
Okay, then I will. You know, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Angle, trajectory,
I'll say
parabola,
DC 15.
flash of
DC
genius,
15.
go.
DC 15.
So flash of genius goes, and now it's an 18.
Did you roll or did you just put a +5?
I don't need.
Now!
I don't need to roll it. It's just a flat +5.
I'm just like, what did you say +5 all of a sudden?
I'm gonna do this to all my rolls now.
Just like, I'm like +5, +10. Okay, so you managed to do this cool parkour thing where you just like, you know, holding onto one of the balustrades, you just swing your legs out and around, kind of like how people jump over like gates and things like that. And you managed to land right next to Vladimir.
So he can also take 4 fire damage. How's he
So
looking?
It is, Vladimir is not looking very great right now. So it is 4 on Argynvost, 4 on Vladimir.
Oh, we
Did you
gotta
really
keep doing
try to
that.
Tokyo drift him to death? Is that what
Yes.
you tried to do?
Yes, I did try to Tokyo drift him to death. And set.
No.
Are you
Alright,
playing
and
someone
now
else?
yes, yes, that's just a bonus action. So Marcus lashes out at Vladdy with the Raven Sword. 18,
Anything does hit.
14 magical slashing damage.
Okay, so with your with like your feet are literally like on fire from like from the spell right now. You lash out with your raven sword and you just slice Vladimir right like what's the word? You just like stab Vladimir right through his gut, and as you pull it out,
Oh.
you see him drop to his knees.
So I disembowel him. That kind
Yeah,
of
you do
strike.
that.
Has
You manage to just get like a little
Right.
bit of like in between like his armor plates.
Okay.
Yeah, and you
Nice.
Vladimir is very much dead for now.
And
now.
the
Put on.
So arcane energy flows from that strike and heals Marcus for 10, and he gets one more attack. So he's gonna
The necklace. Okay.
the necklace.
He's always grab the necklace. He's still going to be a corpse.
Yeah, he's not getting up anytime soon.
Has
That could be keeping him.
he
I don't know.
we didn't see him heal like the revenants or anything, right? Did we?
I think at the start he did, but by then you guys kept dealing enough radiant damage to because if you get radiant damage in one round, he cannot heal the next one.
I know. Did he get hit by radiant damage this round? No.
I don't think so.
That's why I'm asking.
No, because
we
Annie
saw
was
him
doing
got
the
healed
radiant
this
Oh
round.
no, I believe it's radiant damage or fire damage. Give me one second.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Vladimir,
Because
yeah,
he's
takes
definitely
fire.
hit by fire
Yeah,
damage.
takes fire,
Oh,
radiant
perfect,
damage. Yeah.
perfect.
Whew.
Alright, and then
So now you
that
just see.
Skulless Freak gets an attack as well. 24.
Rude.
It
Yep,
almost
that
killed
hits
me and Annie.
for 11 points of magical slashing.
And another 5 points of arcane energy heals Marcus. Thank you. And Rosenthorn moves up to intercept. And that is my turn.
So it is 16 in total.
No, that's healing. So you can use it for damage or healing.
Oh, so +5.
Yeah, +5, as Annie so kindly pointed out.
Alright, so Deuce, it is your turn. You just see this, like, Argynvost's body, like, confused right now, thrashing about.
I'd be confused too if I was a headless animated body.
Same.
Alright, well, we still got a problem in the dragon. And I still got my holy weapon, so let's go for it. I was gonna do something different, but let's just go for it. 16?
16. 16 whiffs it, unfortunately.
Whiffs. Okay, again. Yeah. 26.
definitely hits.
Alright. Let's get that damage out. Okay,
This is
not-
considered magical, yeah?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause
so
of holy.
13 and 7, that's 21.
It's 20.
20?
Yeah, you can give me
5 points
21 if
apiece.
you want. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it's 20, sorry. Brain not working. Alright, 20. There we go.
Yeah. I will have blooped back to existence within
Bloop.
10 feet. Yeah, exactly. Done that. Well, I'm just gonna move a bit more, even more back, and I'll see if I bloop back out of existence again. Nope.
Is this your for real? Yes, it is.
Yeah, so are you still in existence? Not in existence?
I'm in existence. How hurt does the dragon look?
I mean, it's hard to tell considering it's all three bones, but it
True.
looks still pretty sprightly.
Get its
feet,
head on
30
it.
feet. I'll go there. 30 feet. Wait. Yeah, he's in 30 feet there. I'd be like, okay, his holy weapon doesn't seem to be hitting as often, and I say, hey, look over here.
Can't see, it's
wait.
blind.
Ears!
Oh no, never mind. I can't do that. Never mind. I have to have my bonus action free. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not here. I didn't say anything. Back there.
I said, never mind, take it back, I'm not here.
Yeah. All right, I'm done.
Alright, well, it is Argynvost's turn now.
Can it theoretically then only sense our location by vibrations now that its master is... There's no one to tell it and it doesn't have eyes or ears?
Is this gonna be a little rough for me?
It could have blind sense. Blind sense.
Oh wait, hold on, no, I wasn't meant to roll that. Oh, actually,
save.
I mean,
Alright.
I definitely get that back then, because it's a 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Alright. So, he has something recharging from within him. However, seeing Marcus having taken down Vladimir, it is going to aim all 3
Having
attacks towards
seen?
you. feeling,
sensed.
sensing Marcus. Yeah, it does have blindsight, but anyway, it is going to aim all 3 attacks against you. So,
What a jerk. So disadvantage the first one.
1, 2.
Rosenborn is
Yep,
what.
tail. Wow.
Well, didn't need that.
Did not need that. Alright, second with the 2 claws coming through. First one, 25 for 19.
I'm gonna lucky that, re-roll it,
What?
21 for 18.
and I'll cast shield as a reaction.
Shield, pshing, shield comes up. Just managed to block this claw that's come through. And
Lord.
second one. Oh my god. Alright, so you are completely... Yeah, you're fine. Basically.
Yeah, I noped out of that.
And you see Argynvost is going to... you can have opportunity attacks if you like. It shoots 40 feet into the air.
Alright, I will take those opportunity attacks. So, 17 to hit,
17, yep, that hits.
so 11
11.
force from Rosenborn, and Marcus. I'm gonna lucky that. God damn it, Marcus.
Does not
13
hit,
to
unfortunately. So, not Rosenborn. Argynvost is currently flying 40 feet in the air.
Okay.
There's just fucking a lot of...
Oh, and Rosenborn will do Arcane Jolt to heal Marcus a little bit more.
Yep.
There we go. All done. And that's the last one of those for today.
Okay. It is Desire, it is your turn.
Marcus, can you look in chat just quickly? Okay. Desire is how far high up is it?
It is 40
Doesn't
feet.
matter.
40 feet.
Argynvost shall say its name and cast Ralathum's Psychic Lance.
So what is it? 40...
DC 17 int save.
Range of 120 foot.
Range is 120 feet.
Okay. What is it? What is the condition?
You can utter a creature's name. If the name target is within range, it becomes the spell's target. Or against something you can see, so...
It becomes what, sorry?
Evil.
So I'm basically targeting Argynvost.
Yeah, it was definitely
And-
not gonna hit an intelligence save that high. Yep.
It doesn't have a brain. So it is going to take the full 26 psychic damage.
Oh, it's just damage.
and-
against it, Yep.
It's 26 psychic damage, and it's incapacitated until
Does
the
that mean?
start of my next turn.
Does that mean
out
it's
of the
still
sky.
flying? For there's a full out sky.
That's what I'm about to look up.
Yeah, it's like,
In
Can't
D5D,
take
incapacitated
actions
in
or
flight.
reactions. Can't take actions or reactions. I don't think that says anything about movement. So it's
No, I
just
don't think that
kinda-
says anything about movement. It's just probably gonna
It
hover.
depends on,
It's gonna fly.
like, if you picture it having to flap its wings.
Okay, I've got a sage advice, so keep going on and I'll let you know.
Alright, well, Annie, it is your turn unless Desire wants to do anything else.
Nope.
It's still
Okay.
flying.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So theoretically, Annie could send a shadow with a range of 60 foot at it because it's like 15, 20 foot away. And it's 40 feet in the air. Is that how we've ruled it in the past? I don't think we fucked with trigonometry.
I think so, yeah, because we didn't want to have to deal with trigonometry.
Cool. So yeah, Annie will cast Shatter at a 3rd level spell at Argynvost.
And if it's incapacitated, is that auto hit?
I'm not sure.
think so.
No.
It's
No?
a
Okay.
con
Not
saving throw.
paralyzed.
So...
Oh, con save. Oh, yep, gotcha. So, con save. Con. 20?
Ooh, bloody saves. And then, as a bonus action, Annie's going to roll on her Tales from Beyond. Oh, 7. The fuck is 7? Oh, the Beguiler.
Beguiler.
The Big Wheeler.
Big Willer.
Wheeler. So maybe that for next time.
Okay.
And then, with her movement, I think Annie will duck out of the turret and try to start assisting Bree with head. Nope, that's moved the head and not Annie. Fuck. Annie, get out of the way. Head.
Okay, so you're trying to lift the head, or you're trying to...
We're trying to do something. Anything.
Okay, cool.
She might yell out at Desire and be like, "You reckon we could levitate this back onto him?"
Alright, well, it is Bree's turn. Marcus, you're on deck.
Got it.
I was just gonna stand on the skull. I can't even lift it for shit. So.
I mean, with Annie there, you could lift it if you like.
It's still 40 feet in the air, so it's really.
I can't levitate it that high, so we're gonna have to knock it down and like somehow pin it to the ground because.
Okay, maybe shoot the body.
How tall is the skull?
It's about like a person's height. Probably a little bit less than a person's height.
Okay, you say like 10? 10 feet?
What, 10 high?
No, it's
15?
definitely not 10 feet.
Sorry, I don't know what feet is. What does that equal
5
to?
foot, it's as big as you.
5.
It's probably bigger than you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
like,
it's
definitely
half
bigger
feet,
than you,
right?
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like,
Sorry.
Argynvost is
my-
looking pretty hurt at the moment right now.
Yeah,
So-
I was going to try and reach up to it. She pulls out the gun, stands on the thing, stands in front of it. Yep, shoots it. Shoots it into something. Shoots it.
Shoots it into something.
Shoots it in the.
What the flying?
Unfortunately, yeah, no, this one whiffs. Unfortunately, does not hit. Just flies between
Can I
like
make
all
it
of the rib cages.
You know, I'm gonna make that an 18. Is that okay?
Yeah, you can make that an 18.
Alright.
That
How
hits.
you know you don'ting, bitch?
Would that be 28?
28 in that case. Yep, so the bullet just somehow soars around.
And I will do another hit.
You can only do one attack at a time
Oh,
the
with
rifle,
the,
yeah.
because you
Rifle?
have to load it.
Yep.
Yep.
Right, yeah. What else can I do? Yeah, that's, well then just one hit. Then I'm
good
just
hit.
gonna use my movement, I guess, to help move this closer.
You'll be half
I-
movement, but yes, you can.
Yeah, so it's 35 for me, which is 7 squares. Oh god. 35. What is half of 35?
It'll be 6.
3. It's 3
Oh,
squares.
3.
Yeah, it's 17 and that rounds down.
So like here.
Yeah.
Alright, I drag it over to... I don't have control over it, so someone can
Oh,
move it
you
right
don't?
next to it. Underneath. No, I don't. Let's see.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah,
Alright,
Oh, nice.
woo! Okay, here.
Yeah, skull.
Have
Yeah.
it.
Skull,
Yeah,
go here.
take it.
Here, Skull, here.
Alright,
Yeah.
Marcus, it is your turn.
Okay, how high up is
40
the
feet.
So-
top of the
40.
beacon? Top of the beacon.
Top of the beacon. It would also
of the
be 40
beacon?
feet right now.
Okay.
Beacon.
Marcus is gonna move back. No. So he can see the top of the beacon. He is going to cast Vortex Warp and warp Rosenthorn up to the top of the beacon.
Whoop.
And then Rosenthorn is going to jump on top of
Christ.
this bastard and grapple him. And
Interesting.
if he succeeds, his speed reduces to 0. And you know what that means to a flying creature?
Ooh.
Floor!
So
How
here we
does a
go.
grapple check work with something that's incapacitated?
It would have just rolled.
It
You
can't
just beat
react or take actions.
It
It's-
automatically fails strength saving throws. No, that's not.
Incapacitated.
This is
It says can't
ability
take actions
check.
or reactions. I don't think. Does that include ability checks?
That doesn't
I don't
mean
think
it
that-
can't move, so...
Yeah. So
I
it
have
can
a feeling
still
it can
take.
resist.
It can
Yeah.
still resist. All right.
Yeah.
So Rosenthorn is whooped into the tower, and then it just jumps out towards Argynvost in the air.
Orc!
Orc. All right. So
Fuck.
All right, 21, and Marcus
Pretty
is going
good.
to flash a genius and say, Rosenthorn, you can do it. You got this. Use your weight against it, and buffs it with Annie, if you please. +5, making that a 26.
wow. I don't know how this works like visually.
Don't think
Oh.
too hard.
All right. So
Chomp. Crush.
Rosenthorn somehow manages to bite onto the neck of Argynvost and just like brings and just like God, I don't even know how it works like physically, but and twist it up in a way that it can no longer flap its wings. So you see Argynvost just drop out of the sky and takes
So, yeah.
full.
And
also takes
Rosenthorn and
64
Argynvost take full damage,
15 points of
So,
full
yeah.
damage.
so 15 to both.
Okay, so
then
as
fire
Argynvost
damage.
Argynvost drops into the sky and just lands into this heavy shatter on the ground, you see that the bones is starting to twitch and just stops moving.
Ooh.
No, good timing songs.
Did it land perfectly aligned with the head? Bree was just like, okay, looking
That's
up
okay.
and
Juice just
down.
nudges. Use your turn
As
to
the
just
bo-
nudge it like a golf
You're-
ball
you're
right
one-
into
As the
the...
body falls, does its neck just like drop into the skull?
Just drops right into the skull.
You're one turn,
That's
you're
how it
one
works,
turn
right?
away from Deuce dropping his thing, turning into giant ape, and then rock throwing the fucking
Yeet.
skull
God.
into the head.
Yeet.
Yeah.
So we were going full-blown yeet.
Yeah.
I love it.
Give me
Bowling
1 second.
style.
Let me just, okay, there we go.
Are we
So
out of
you
combat?
have you're out of combat. You do, however, still hear the revenants slamming onto the stone wall in the stairwell, though. So you see Argynvost's body on the ground, along with Vladimir, and all the phantoms. All the phantom ones will be gone, but Vladimir is still there.
All right,
What's
let's
this one doing?
get this head
He's
where it's
just hanging.
supposed to
He's
be.
got 1 HP.
Maybe those revenants will be at rest once we put this head back where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I know how to put heads on things.
Oh yeah, this is your expertise, isn't it, Annie?
I tried my
multi-
best with visually placing
Match it up. Match it up.
We have a multifaceted group. Annie's good at putting heads on things. Bree's good at taking the heads off
Taking
things. We
off
can do it
things.
all.
Yeah, so if you make a mistake, you can unmistake it.
That sounds like an endorsement of necromancy, and I will take it.
Nope, that's not what I
That's
said.
all I've been trying to do this whole time,
No,
Annie,
no,
is
no,
just
no, wait,
undo
no,
the
no,
mistakes
no,
that
okay.
separated bodies from life.
And he is
Alright.
ignoring desire.
Let's get the head where it's supposed to be.
And he will position the top of the neck vertebrae to line up with where they would/should go on.
And the
his
next
head.
one
Stand
connects
out
with
like
The skull
disintegrate,
bone
right?
next to the neck bone.
Yep.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to find fitting music for this BS.
BS, excuse you.
It's time for like reflective.
Rosenthorn.
I'm very good.
That's right.
Can we zoom in on that? Nat?
They're not
Zoom
even
in
actually
on
from
that.
the same image, to be honest. I don't know how that lined up so
They're
well.
not at all.
Oh,
Zoom in on that shit.
I'm
Oh my
trying,
god,
I'm trying,
Annie,
hold
you're
on.
a medical genius.
I'm
Oh
very
wow, it
good.
worked.
It's as far as I can zoom in.
It's a medical miracle.
It
Oh.
still really doesn't look alive, but
All right, so okay, just
It's like in Death Becomes Her, where
every
they're like never dying, but they're all like trying to put their bodies back together.
every single system I'm having is fighting me today. All right. So as you feel like the bones slide into place, you see this blinding beam of light just erupts from the hollow eye sockets of the skull. The skull animates and it just opens its mouth and lets out this high-pitched screech. And as that happens, you see Vladimir's corpse just like slowly raise its head and look towards Argynvost. And he goes, "My lord, it cannot be." And you see Vladimir just like weakly reach out towards the body of Argynvost. And his hands are shaking, and there's a moment of calm, almost as it seems like the dragon and the knight are like seeing each other for the first time in a long time. But before Vladimir's hand can connect, the skeleton lets out this other ear-shattering screech, stretches out its leathery wings, and just like shoots up towards the sky once more. You see the skeleton rise above you, like flies in a high arc around its castle. Like there's like beams of light emanating from its eye sockets. That seems to be, it's almost like searchlights within the night sky right now. And you see the skeleton circle the castle before landing on the roof of the beacon tower. And you see it screech once more as the bones almost start to like disintegrates, turns into powder, falling down the sides of the roof like a waterfall. But instead of falling down, it seems to be sucked into the windows of the tower right now. And it seems to be flowing into the open windows of the beacon tower. And as you guys feel that the dragon's soul is drawn back into the beacon once more, the tower just, you hear this humming sound, goes brighter and brighter, like pulsing, and there's like this resonating hum, and it makes all of your hair stand on its ends as you can feel the static of this hum from the tower. The hum gets louder and louder and louder, it's like reverberating in your ears, as the remaining head of Argynvost lets out a final screech and turns fully to dust. And with that, the beacon explodes into this brilliant ray of light, setting this dark night sky ablaze. And for a moment, it feels like warm rays of sunlight, as this like radiant light just washes over all of you. And in your hearts, you sense something that you haven't felt for a long time since entering this valley. And you sense this genuine glimmer of hope and joy, and you can't help but close your eyes and just feel and just bask in the radiance of Argynvost. And for reigniting the beacon, for as long as this beacon shines, you all earn a permanent +1 to your AC and saving throws. Which you can add later. So that's +1 to AC and saving throws for as long as this beacon is shining. And you hear Vladimir let out the slow rattling exhale before his body goes completely limp and he just collapses completely. However, as this starts to glow, his body glows faintly, and as if like almost separating from it, a ghostly figure emerges from his back and stands in its place. And it is Vladimir, but not the face that you guys saw as the Revenant, and it's no longer like distorted with like the rage and vengeance that he has, but this really handsome knight that you once saw depicted in the painting in the mausoleum. The spectral form of Vladimir looks towards you. He's looking down on his hands, and you can see tears welling in his eyes as he looks towards all of you, and he goes, I have forgotten all that was good and noble about my knightly order, my brothers and sisters of the Order of the Silver Dragon, and my lord. My mind has not had a moment of peace since that day. And from behind you, you hear a voice go, Vladimir? Vladimir, my love? And from one of the... Actually, I don't know how he got up here because I knew you guys closed both of them. I was up the stairwell.
It's this giant hole. And he's knocking at the door.
He climbed around.
Okay, so turn around and you do see the ghostly spirit of this younger man wearing this like silver armor that's decorated with like winged motifs. I don't know if you guys still have the image of Vladimir and Godfrey in your journals. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna bring it up. It's been a while since I've seen them.
Painting?
Yeah, the painting.
Mine's broken for some reason.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, what? Alright, I'm just
delete
gonna. Oh, my back's gonna delete it. I'm just gonna pop it
Mausoleum
in the
painting,
chat.
fucking-
I'm gonna pop it in the chat, and then if you want to put it in the if you would like to put it in the stream, you can.
Sure.
There we go. Okay.
In the roll
So-
20 chat. Yeah.
Oh, in the Facebook chat actually.
Oh. It's just
Oh,
easier.
what is-
Can you put it in the?
I can put it in the roll 20.
Yeah. Just,
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. Yeah, it's not. It
just-
wasn't a
just
link. It was just
faster
typed on
and easier
computer.
to do it.
Yep. But yeah, so you see like Godfrey's face in his ghostly form is like soft and curious. You can see like his head, he has hair that's flowing to his shoulders. And Vladimir's eyes are like wide with disbelief as he just like weakly says his husband's name. And before you know it, the two spirits have ran towards each other and connected in a tight embrace. As they just sob into each other's shoulders, like crying for the time they had lost, and just all this time that Vladimir was like consumed by all this rage. And
But I don't know if this is going to work.
it's a link. I'm not sure if it's. Oh, it's not a link. It's not a link. That's a
It
problem.
turned into an image. Try that, Matt.
Where did you put it?
In the
In roll
Twitch.
20? No, I need it in roll 20.
Oh, you need it in roll 20. Okay.
Can I just pop it in roll 20 like this? I don't know if I can.
Just
What did I
re-upload
put
it.
in roll 20? Okay, try
Oh,
that.
there we go.
Desire will approach Marcus and say, well, husband, sorry to say it, but it appears your fireworks display has been outshone by a long deceased dragon. It was still a valiant showing.
You may be right, my dear. You may be right. And
There's always
they-
room to improve.
I
That's so
agree.
beautiful.
There's so many ways in which to improve and follow their example.
And you see Godfrey just like holding Vladimir's face tenderly, explains to Vladimir what had happened, what had transpired, and make introductions for all of you guys. And from the stairwell doorways, you see more spirits emerge, just like various knights now presenting themselves in life, but still in their ghostly spirit forms. The revenants that you guys fought before. Vladimir regains his stoic composure and turns towards you all and says, I see what has happened here. How we had all lost ourselves to the hatred that had washed over this land. It's poetically fitting that outsiders like you are the ones that cut through the mist to bring us hope once more. And he gives you a deep bow, and he says, I thank you for helping us remember who we are, for freeing us from this eternal quest of vengeance. We were paladins that have forgotten the oath that we swore, but now we remember. And we know that it is not vengeance that will save this land, but the hope that you bring. The Order beseeches you, dethrone the devil himself and lift Barovia from this demi-plane of dread, and help reignite the hope in this valley once more.
For
Something?
hope.
For love.
Or pinch
And
of
love.
vengeance.
Where is love?
Well, vengeance for love as well.
Honey,
Consider
it may not be
done,
the
sirs.
all-consuming type that you had in mind, but
Vladimir goes on, but now finally, the Order of the Silver Dragon can finally be at peace. And with that, you see the spectral knights around you, they begin to fade. They smile at you sadly, and like Godfrey, his eyes just like glistening with tears, he mouths a thank you before this collective sigh of content is heard, and the spirits of the Order disappear into the light of the beacon.
Rest well, friends.
And with that, I think we can finish today's session here.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh!
Very fitting.
for the inevitable fallout.
We'll deal with the rest later.
Yeah, let's have a moment of celebration before
So
Which-
you guys finally relit the beacon of Argynvost.
Yay!
I keep saying Argynvost only, but not
We'll
Argynvost
deal
Holt.
with Strahd poisoning another village another day.
And we'll deal with Argynvost Holt map completion another day.
Oh yeah, shit. Okay, the reason
yeah.
this fight did not go anywhere as I was hoping was because there was like quite a few fights you guys circumnavigated.
Yeah.
So I was hoping to have whittle you down a lot more before you hit this top, like the start at the top.
I had 10 minutes of levitate. I was going to carry that up as many stairs as I could, as fast as I could.
You guys told me you were actually going to like explore. That's why.
Yeah.
That's the old rope-a-dope there. You think we're gonna go left? Do we go right?
Oh my
But then
god.
Godfrey was like, "Oh, you gotta go and like, also you shouldn't be here." So
Yeah, that's what you made it sound so like I would have felt really rude saying, "Yeah, but we're just gonna check these cupboards first to see if there's
yeah,
no
we're
shit."
just gonna like
Yeah.
go
yeah.
through your stuff.
Love of your
Yeah.
life, up on the roof, slowly losing his mind. Right,
He's
but
been
with
there
some
for a
dusty
while.
trinkets
He's been
to
there for
a
sell
while.
the-
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was just we kind of lucked out on a lot of stuff because we went to the roof.
You did. I was not
immediately.
rolling well. I was not
Yeah.
rolling well either.
Yeah, and then
Oh.
I blocked the stone, the thing, thinking,
Yeah, that
oh,
was clutch.
Yeah, that was
honestly.
good.
That was very
Come
good. That was very good.
because we would have got whittled if they would have kept fucking coming at us. So like one way or another, but and I was just close enough to get the second one. So yeah, that just
The
turned
funny
out
thing is,
real lucky. Thank you, Oladra. Thank you.
like when you did the stone shape on the first door, I was like, did you not realize there's a second door there? And then
I
you
think
realized,
we were leaving that one open so that we'd have a way to get back.
Exactly,
out.
exactly.
but you could just stone shape again when you get down there.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
You could have unstone shaped the wall. Do I have another one left now? Yeah, I still had one left, so I was saving it, but I was gonna polymorph there, and we would have just had to figure out another way down. But yeah,
I'm gonna just I don't know if you can share this on chat, but I'm gonna pop another image of Godfrey and Vladimir into our Facebook chat because I really like this art, but I just didn't really find a way to use it. It's done by Grace Chun, Cheun, on ArtStation, I think.
Oh, and I think Marcus will have to learn now to make, you know, the final firework from Lord of the Rings, the dragon one.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
yeah, I'll put it.
Wait,
on.
so who's the twink? Was Godfrey the twink?
Who's
Godfrey,
this?
Godfrey is the Griffith lookalike.
Oh,
Yeah, Godfrey is a Griffin.
Okay.
There you go.
I
Could you?
yeah, I have this instinctual dislike.
Yeah.
Fucking Griffith.
Could you say the artist's name again so that we have it on? the same time?
Grace. Oh, hold on. I just had to say Cheung ArtStation, I think.
Cool.
Yeah, Grace Chun, Cheung.
Cool.
She does a lot of really cool D&D art. D&D-esque art.
Yeah. That was a cool
I am
sesh.
going to have to run to do these chores, but I
Yep,
will
yep,
just
go,
put
go, go.
a post-it on my thing if you want to keep chilling for a tick.
Alright.
Hi.
But I've
Bye.
left this, and thank you
We
very
love
much. I love
you.
you all.
Yeah, we'll say goodnight to the stream.
Alright, thanks guys for joining us once
Good
again.
night, stream. Sweet
Um,
dreams.
We will actually be going back to Candlekeep for the next 2 weeks, just because not next week, next 2 fortnights, just because the Melburnians have packs coming up and I need to sew. So it will be Candlekeep for the next 2 sessions, and then we'll be coming back to Curse of Strahd to see what happens after you guys relight the beacon of Argynvost. Holt.
Alright, so we'll see
The beacon's
everybody
on it.
in 2 weeks. Say bye, everyone.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye.